Okay. Okay, we're good. We're here. We're fine. We're happy. Everything is copacetic. Remember, if you are part of the work or have the community tab, you can enter into the Discord. Here's a few announcements. One, my schedule changed. I'm doing interviews on Fridays now for Stack Up, meaning Thursdays is a stream day over here. Because I didn't stream on Thursday here because of Friday. So Friday is now the day off from here. That's how that works. So we've got that going on. Hold on a second. I'm trying to help Stack Up figure something out. So just give me a moment. Please bear with me. Okay, we're back. But everything should be fine on their end. So I can focus over here. Sorry again for the delay. We're doing our best. Okay, so now I am streaming on... So my schedule now is Monday, Tuesday... No, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday... Yeah, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't stream on Saturdays and I don't stream on Tuesdays. And again, Fridays I stream on Stack Up, not here. I will be releasing something on the Twitter, and I will be releasing something on in my Discord. So let's talk a little bit about the bullshit that occurred last time. Let me load this up. Okay, let's talk a little bit about this. Because this is some grade A bullshit. The streaks have been weird recently, just so you guys know. From what I know, they haven't been accurate. But for all of you in my heart, you have the penultimate of streaks. Because Jads, I know you haven't missed a stream lately. But yeah, the streaks have been acting weird. People have been having weird breaks in them. I don't know what's happening. So, This game was ready to be handed off to Luna. It was ready. It was set. It was prepared. Like a tasty dish waiting to be torn into. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Right? Then the Fire Nation attacked. We made a character. We could do our skills. We had weaponry that we built. We had called shot rules. We had everything we needed. Everything was copacetic, armor, weaponry, and then John's happened. We had our backgrounds, we had our starting equipment, we had our examples of weapons, everything that Luna would need, and then John's happened. And Luna happened at the same time. Suddenly, rules for ships needed to be added. And then, now they definitely want addiction rules. And apparently siege weapons. And then I need ranges for the ranged weaponry. That much I know I needed. Jetpacks apparently are part of this game. I didn't know that. Coming up with the money. And then, in the middle of me being like, yo, we don't need to go this hard, bro. This is a one-shot. We can finish the rest before we take it to market. Johns goes, yeah, but Luna should have all the tools that they need in order to make the game. And then Luna, in their infinite wisdom, said, yeah, Damien, I need my tools. So you know what? Fuck it. We ball. You guys want tools? You guys want to see this? Fine. Fine. We did all the easy stuff. You want to see the hard stuff? Fine. You know what? Fine. I will show you exactly what I am capable of. Alright? You want tools? Fine. I will give you tools. I will drown you. You want various powered explosives? Fine. You will get various powered explosives. You want basic enemy templates? Fucking fine. I will give you basic enemy templates. However, in doing ships, it means I determine how they fly. Now, you guys have the ability to shout stuff in chat and try and get me to do stuff, though anything Luna shouts I have to do. But you want to see it? Fine. Fine. I got you. I got you. I don't think Luna's gonna have us air balloons, obviously. Okay. What should I call the lighter than air chemical? Now we'll need mining operations. Let's go with Ethereum. And propellers, because I want propellers. Okay! Now I know how the fucking air balloons fly. Excellent. Make a note of that. So what do you chuckle fucks want to see first? You want ships? You want siege weapons? You want explosives? You want me to just start making enemies? What? What do you want from me? Healing tonics? Do I do the healing tonics? And then do they come in liquid and vape? You want a hug? Luna, I will give you just the biggest hug when we meet. You want me to scrap my TwitchCon money, hype a fairy, and come hug you? I can do it today. Alright. You want to hold hands on the plane? Okay, then. We can hold hands on the plane. So let's do... Should we do ships first? Should we get that out of the way? And then I have to... You know what? Johns is the one who has to organize this. I'll write all the examples, but his ass has to organize it. That's the rules now. But yes, chat. What would you like to see me create? So I have a fire in me today. I was jamming out to some tunes. Oh. Let me pull up my other. I might be able to cheat on addiction rules. That'd be a 6-hour hug. I'm assuming that would be a well-cooked hug. Possibly one of the great... Not the cheating. Well, it uses D100 that, so really it would give me groundwork on what to work with. If I could find it. Where's Mally's steampunk stuff? There's the Persona stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. There's nothing in my new folder. I've gotten rid of all my good stuff. There we go. Games work? Really? That's what I named it? Okay. Eldritch. How did I get people addicted to drugs in this one? Thank God Luna isn't asking for sanity. Then I'd have to get real fucking weird with it. Alright, what do we got here? That's character creation, that's lock picking, that's life. That's healing, that's stabilizing, that's blood addiction. Okay. Addiction. Okay. I did not do a good job on this. I based it all around opium. I'm your addiction. Oh my god. Flattery will get you everywhere with me. I think you've already noticed that. It is the truest way to my heart. Flattery and positive reinforcement, you go a long way with me on that one. Use opium will restore all of its players' sanity, but has a heavier danger of addiction. Opium renders a character completely non-functional for 24 hours. I don't know. At the end of an addiction roll is made. If the player rolls over 50%, they become addicted to opium. Treat opium like laudanum addiction. How did I treat laudanum addiction? Must imbibe 2 applications of laudanum a day or go through withdrawals. During withdrawals, you have a 5% reduction to all rolls. Gain no benefit from definers. Withdrawals last for 5 days, at which point the addiction counter resets and you use the laudanum. Okay, so we're going to do very, 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 very arcade-like rules for this. Okay? We're trying to do our best here. Wait, does that mean I make the fantasy drugs, or do I just come up with addiction and Luna makes the fantasy drugs? Good job! Good job, Siri. Siri. Good job, Siri. If you think of something, you'll tell me. Okay. I guess we're doing drugs, guys. That came out wrong. God damn it. I'll need... Okay, so here's my idea. Like Fallout. Drugs will increase a thing and reduce a thing. So it'll increase the thing, it'll reduce the thing, then you can run the risk of addiction. So I need our stats. We need to have fun names. The first drug we're going to make is Brute. Okay, so what's going on? I don't stream on Thursdays. At the beginning of the stream, we announced my new schedule, which will be going up on in my Discord and pinned, and also on Twitter. Because I've moved my interviews for Stack Up from Thursday to Friday, it means I can stream on Thursdays. So, my new schedule is Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Why am I only streaming? Oh, yeah, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's 4 days a week. No, it hasn't been posted yet. I'm doing that after today's stream. I woke up late. I only stream 4 days a week. I should extend that to 5. Should I start streaming on Saturday? I thought I streamed 5 days a week. Four is plenty? Alright. Oh, with the interview that makes it 5. That's right. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm on track for how many times I want to stream. Oh, do you guys want the chill jams? The synthid wave while we do this? Alright. Okay, much more rapidly than normal. Okay, so Freak is going to be an injected substance. And it raises Dex by 1 point, but reduces physical and mental by 1. So you become faster, but you're not as strong. A clarity. Ooh, DM, secrets don't make friends. Or they do. I don't know these things. That Frost Viper? Okay, so a clarity is going to be basically Coke. So all right. Send some positivity out quick. Never hurts to send some positivity out. Yeah, Frost Viper is streaming right now. It's been forever. Give him a quick view ski. All right. That are... Okay, so the social drug, you fit behind your back teeth and bite down hard. Count is then released. Soft tissues. Mouth. Bloodstream. Mental by 1 point. So, Rosebud makes you more socially active, right? But so Rosebud makes you more socially only 1 point. All of these were, do you want to start seeing people get 2 points? I've been doing 1-to-1 in places. Ooh. Okay. We're back. Okay, so why have I been doing 1-1? I don't know. I feel like that's a good trade. Do we want stronger druggies but with more debilitating effects? I don't know. At some point we will streamline the language. Obviously. Alright, so we got Brute, which is a powder that you drink that is designed for strength. We have Freak, which is injected, raises dexterity. We have a Clarity that raises your mental but makes you physically weaker. We have Rosebuds that are... So a Clarity is just fucking blow, is what it is. Rosebuds are... Okay, you know what? What is a Clarity spell? Oh wait, that's right. You guys will... I have to use the other one. A Clarity. Oh! I'm using a Clarity wrong. A Clarity is speed and interest. A Clarity is incorrect. We'll go with Keen. Alright, so Keen. Do you guys want music? Nobody answered me. So, I don't... Unless specifically asked, I don't play music. But I can do that. I have the synthwave loaded up. Let's put up a poll. Two-minute poll. We'll see what you guys think. Somebody actually voiced Reptar. Hi, Saitama. It was Busta Rhymes. Sweet. This is drugs. Yup. Again, we're not doing prosthetics. That is a... which is hard to do. Because I want to do prosthetics. But there are some things, again, that we can't do, and prosthetics is one of them. Here's your synthwave, by the way. Now we need exhaustion rules. Because drugs tire you out. 4 hours left? Alright. Actually, I know what Rhino will do instead. Alright, so Rhino will raise your natural armor class by 1. as it lowers the pain receptors, hardens the, basically, I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out. What is exhausted? All right. I'll make a note of that in my head, Sir Big Cat. All right. Because now I have to figure out... So once Rhino wears off, the player loses 1 to natural AC. Okay, there's an effect from... Okay. Alright, so Brute, once Brute wears off, you get hurt easier. Once Freak wears off, you're exhausted. Once Keen wears off, you have a -1 to your mental because your thoughts are sluggish for an hour. Rosebud is dangerous because it doesn't have any significant side effects. It lasts for 2 hours. And Rhino Lasts for 2 hours. Once it wears off, you lose a point to your natural AC for an hour, though. So while you are more durable while under the effects of the drug, you become a lot more... You lose that durability and suffer for a little bit. Okay. We'll have to come up with addiction rules. I don't know any off the top of my head, so we're gonna go with just... We're gonna revisit it. Or should one of these be a vapor? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know incense. But what is the... Does anybody know what the thing that you use in church to create the smoke is called? It's that ball thing that they wave around in Catholic churches. A thurible! Use it as a gas. All right. Okay. Alright, let's talk about Etheria now. Alright. Now the question is, how is Etheria originally found? Is it a liquid? Is it a natural-based gas? Do we burn a solid to make Etheria? What's the game? What's that anime? Last Exile. In Last Exile, Claudia is also a currency. And it is dissolved in water or alcohol and compressed. Here we would render it into a gas. All right. Luna, do you have an idea? How do you want your lighter than air gas to occur in nature? Any thoughts, chat? Because we can make it complicated. We can make it start as a solid, get mixed in with liquid, and then boiled. Basically heated. Alright, dealer's choice apparently. Power for flotation. All right. Okay. So all right. Okay. So, Etheria. Ships. Okay. Naval combat rules. Okay. Okay. So I know that there are specific styles of ships. Like, I get that. But creating fantasy ships, I feel like we should have our own classifications of ships. There are a lot of different ships. There are a lot of types of ships. Like a lot. So we have to simplify this because I'm not going to make 12 different types of fucking ships. Okay. So we have our 4 types of ships. Cruisers, passenger ships, mercantile ships, and war vessels. I have to do examples of ships too. Okay. You want 20 ship types? Fucking come in here and make them yourself, bitch. 20 ship types. I will do something to you. I don't know what, but it will be bad. Okay. Let's go with war vessels. Because really names like Courser and Clipper and all of these are just names that should we have an ultra heavy? But names like Corsair, Clipper, Galleon, these are all different words they use for what is effectively a classification of ship. I feel like, for the purpose of the game, all ships can be rendered into basically 3 types. You have your lighter ships with weaker armor, faster, that sort of thing. You have your medium ships, which would be like your workhorse ships. We would make a medium and then make the heavy and the lights based off of that. Then we have our heavy ships. These are like our floating dreadnoughts. Yeah, Sea of Thieves uses brig, something and something. Because it's sloop, galleon, and brigantine. Yep, sloop, brig, galleon. What about the super fast boss ship that's basically a city? That would actually... Oh, I hate that. The way I would design that... is I would design that as a city. Determine how many boats were necessary to craft said city. Right? And then assign durability value to the entire city. Because a city that floats can be sunk. And it would be X amount of the city needs to be sunk in order for it. So like 75% of the city, I would say, would need to be damaged, like destroyed, in order to sink. That's how I would do it. And I would also determine how many buildings can be placed at any point in time. That's what I would do. Okay, so... Oh, God, we're turning into riffs. So, assigning life points to a ship is strange. Because we'd be talking in the hundreds of life points. But a guy with an axe would have to spend a long time fucking up a boat. Like one dude with one axe. You'd make a ship a rarity and hard to get. Okay. So, because of that, I think the fair thing to say is the only thing that could damage, also make them have weak points, fucking A! Okay, I'll see what I can do. Weak points on ships would be your balloon and your... So the weak points on a ship would be your balloon and your... You want... Okay. Let's go back up to Etheria. Because now we have to figure something out. Now we need to understand something else about Etheria. Okay, so Etheria is our flotation chemical. It's our flotation gas. Okay? So, It's ground up into rocks. It's mixed with water. It's then basically superheated to become a vapor.
Okay, I was tired of typing.
Oh god, you scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I almost pooed.
I'm sorry. I'm just too tired to type this much.
My poor Damie heart.
Oh.
Okay, so... Alright, let me get through Etheria. And then we'll see what you have to say. Okay? Okay, so... Since no one was around, I got to determine what the chemical does. So, you grind it up, you mix it with water, you superheat it, it becomes a vapor. The vapor is lighter than air. So you store it in these heavy, heavy tanks, right?
Right.
So the tanks don't float away. But when mixed with, when put into the flotation part of a balloon, it floats. Right? So I don't know if we'll say that there's some bullshit there with it mixes with air. When mixed with oxygen, that's what causes it to become buoyant. That way we don't have to say, why don't the tanks float away? Because fuck you, that's why. So the oxygen hits the Etheria. The Etheria becomes incredibly buoyant. Okay? The ships use ballast in order to keep from floating too high up. At which point the balloon, if you get too high up in the atmosphere, molecules, because of the cold, shrink and your balloon would
crystallize.
Collapse in. Yeah, you're right. It would crystallize before anything else. So you don't want to go too high. That's dangerous. You don't want to go too low. You might smash into something. So that's Etheria. Did you want to make it flammable?
I do think that the vapor itself should have a flame. It should be flammable. Because most gaseous substances that are lighter than air tend to be flammable.
Except for helium.
Except helium.
Yeah. Helium's unique in that.
Which is why it's so often used.
Which is why it's so... Well, you know, the Hindenburg taught us a few things.
Yeah! Yeah.
Is in gas form, it is flammable. You know, last year I learned flammable and inflammable were the same word, and it made me angry. Etheria is... When Etheria is in a gas form, it is flammable. That sentence was word salad originally.
Yeah.
Because I thought inflammable is like indestructible. Right? Like the opposite of something. No, flammable and inflammable mean the same thing, and I'm so pissed off. Helium also displaces oxygen, which can be very...
You're thinking non-flammable.
Thank you. I'm thinking non... Also, that's why if you inhale helium, your body doesn't understand what's happening and doesn't freak out like if you inhale carbon dioxide. Because it just displaces the oxygen. Whereas carbon dioxide, your body's like, oh, and carbon monoxide, your body's like, oh, something is going wrong here. So, quickly leave the area.
I knew there was a difference, but I had to look it up because I knew there was a reason there's two separate words. Okay. Flammable means it needs an ignition source. Okay. Inflammable means it can catch on fire by itself.
Oh! That's scary.
Yeah. I was like, I know there's a reason there's two separate words, but I couldn't remember what it was, so I had to look it up. Yeah.
Jads, you can join us as well if you want. I can't just because I feel bad stealing you away. But not really. This is your work, too.
Okay. No, I was zoning out hard anyway.
Okay, well,
but we did finish our meeting though, so I've got a design.
Congratulations! Luna is working with Jads to create a thing, and they've been putting off this meeting just hasn't happened. And now it has.
Yeah.
Yay!
Mostly it was because my sleep schedule was fucked up, and then we would get into like VC and we'd be doing something else and people would join, and then we would never get to a meeting.
Oh, I'm so sorry for joining, Luna.
No. You're fine. Yeah.
I need you to take care of chat for a moment, though, because I
Okay.
slammed 2 bottles of water since I started.
Fair enough. Hi, Chad. How are you? Oh. Finally, Luna
What?
kicked
I
him
got
out.
kicked out? What?
Apparently they want me to take over your stream. Oh man.
I could leave.
Damn. No, I
I
like
could
you
leave,
here.
chat.
What do you mean? If I wanted to do this by myself, I'd start my own stream.
That's fair. That is fair. Alright. So...
Oh, that's a good idea. See you later, bye. No, I'm just kidding.
Peace out! I'm happy with Jamie kicking. Okay, so... when it comes to ships... Actually, were you here for drugs?
Drugs?
Yeah. Were you here when I made the drugs?
I was half here. I had just woken up.
Okay. Do you want me to go through the drugs again?
Yes. This room isn't big enough for both egos. I don't have an ego. What?
You know... that is vaguely true. But I will say this.
I talk mad shit like I have an ego, but it's all fake so that I build my own ego, because I don't have shit for self-worth.
Right? Ego death. I experience it every day. Alright, here are our fantasy drugs. Damien knows I love him? You better. Okay. Brute is a brownish powder that you mix with liquid and you chug.
That sounds awful.
Yeah.
But then again, it's a drug, so...
It's a drug. So, you raises your strength but reduces your mental acuity. Right?
okay, so it's like... bath salts, almost.
Yeah, it's like bath salts, almost. Makes you strong but stupid.
Okay.
Your veins all stick out. When it wears off, you take more damage for 20 minutes.
Wait, what's that drug that fucking Bane uses? It sounds more like that.
Venom.
Yeah.
The drug that Bane uses is venom, and it's those tubes that he has are in ports in his skin.
Yeah, and it's constantly injecting him with
And
the
it's
stuff.
constantly injecting him. Also, though Bane is often shown as dumb, like they make fun of him in Harley Quinn, which is really funny. And in the Batman and Robin movie with Uma Thurman, they have Bane, and Bane is also treated as really stupid. Bane actually,
but he's smart. Yeah.
is a scientist.
Yeah.
He helped create the Venom compound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never liked the dumb Bane, but it is very common in a lot of the movies.
And then Bane in The Dark Knight.
That's the Bane I like the most, to be honest.
That Bane is clever. He didn't make, and he uses a that is a tranquilizing gas because he's in constant pain.
Yeah,
like
that one was very creative.
Right? When they asked, well, what would happen if I take your mask off? It would hurt, but I would survive. Like, goddamn, Bane.
Yeah, he is wicked.
Freak. Alright? You use
I like the PH.
Okay, I'm glad you like it.
I like the PH.
So, I learned what a thurible is. I thought it was called a censer. It's not. It's a thurible. It's the ball that the incense is in church.
Okay, yeah.
You light it, it creates a vapor, and you inhale it very quickly. Causes your muscles to contract. It gives
also available in a vape pen.
Also available in a vape pen. True. It raises dex by a point, but lowers your physical and mental. Once Freak runs its course, you just get exhausted. So it makes you faster, but not as strong and, again, stupid. Keen is basically blow. It's a whitish powder that's inhaled, usually through the nose.
Look at my food.
1 second.
Raises mental by 1, reduces endurance. Those under the effects of Keen are considered rested after 4 hours rather than 8. Take your time. You need to take care of something?
He's just showing me his new shoes.
Oh my, are they awesome?
No, it doesn't matter which foot I put them on.
It does matter which foot you put it in. Shoes always matter which foot you put it in.
This is true.
They will kind of hold to put on.
Well, they're brand new shoes, so they're going to be a little more difficult to get your foot in. Those shoes are not going to last long, though. Don't be upset when they start falling apart.
Oh, no.
Just one.
I know.
They put safe young on.
Okay. Yeah, make the bunny ear. Wrap it around. Push it through, yep.
I like that you use the bunny ears. That's how I was taught too.
Not through the bunny.
You need to listen to Uma Thurman by Fall Out Boy. Fall Out Boy has a song called Uma Thurman.
Nope, it's a little too fast. You almost had it. Hey, hang on. You got it. Calm down. You got it. You are gonna get it because you're a smart boy.
I got it.
You make the bunny ear. You hold it down at the bottom. And you wrap it around. And then you have a hole that you made here. You gotta make sure you keep it nice and tight so it doesn't work. That.
Oh, should I keep playing the synthwave now that Luna's here, or should I turn it off?
I have no issue with the synthwave.
Okay. Okay, so if you take Keen, you're rested after 4 hours rather than 8. It lasts 10 to 30 minutes depending on how much you take.
And they also.
And once it runs through your system, you take -1 as your thoughts become a little more sluggish.
Okay.
But it makes you feel smarter.
I feel like every drug should have a bonus, and I feel like one of them didn't have a bonus to it, so there'd be no reason to take it.
Brute makes you stronger.
Okay, what does Freak do?
Freak makes you faster.
Okay, I missed the faster part then.
That's okay. Rosebuds. They're basically like a candy with a liquid in them that you put in your molars and bite down. It's released into the soft tissue of the mouth and into the bloodstream. It causes a relaxation of inhibitions and raises social by 1 point. But it makes you a little stupider. The dangerous part about Rosebud is it doesn't have any after effects. So it'd be something you could get addicted to easily.
When I got when I
because it makes you feel real good.
So basically, it's Molly.
It's basically Molly. Rhino
When I first got
is eye drops.
Okay.
And it dulls your pain receptors, which gives you a +1 to your natural AC, but makes you a bit sluggish for 2 hours. So you lose a point to dexterity. But you don't lose anything to mental. Rhino causes you to have super bloodshot eyes, and once it wears off, you lose a point to your natural armor class for 1 hour.
Okay.
Rhino lasts an hour as well. Rosebud lasts 2 hours. Keen lasts 10 to 30. I actually looked up how long the buzz from Coke lasts.
Not very long.
I can see why people keep taking it. Like, you get an 8-ball and it does not last the weekend.
Well, yeah, that's why, like, royalty back in the day would have snuff boxes all the time.
Yeah.
And you'd see them taking it a lot.
Yeah. Freak. How long does Freak last? A Freak
2 hours.
doesn't have an amount of time. How long?
Oh.
Freak? You get
Oh, I
exhausted.
thought it's
for 2
exhausted
hours.
for 2 hours.
Yes.
Well, if you're gonna have an exhaustion for 2 hours, I feel like it should last a fair amount of time. Unless that's like the big thing that...
The big thing is that it makes you really tired afterwards. So it's
So
like a quick
it's gotta be a
burst of speed.
high risk for a quick gain.
Yeah.
So I'd say I have it make it last a short amount of time in comparison to the amount of time you're exhausted. So like it's something you use so that you can have that quickness, but the risk you're taking is now you're going to be exhausted for a long period of time.
Okay, so 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Brute lasts... So I'm gonna do something interesting with Brute. Brute lasts for as long as it takes for it. Brute lasts 20 minutes and you're under the effects of its wear-off penalty for 20 minutes. So,
Okay.
20 minutes on, 20 minutes off. I feel like that also is a dangerous thing. You could just...
Right.
So...
Unless you take more.
Unless you take more. Now...
And, yeah. Because that would be one that if you take more, it negates the wear-off effect because now you're back on it. The other one's not necessarily true, because the same with other drugs. Coke you can keep taking, and it'll keep the high going. The other ones, it's just gonna compound on the weakness part.
For simplified addiction rules, the reason why I have these last is that for addiction I was going to do one of two things. If you take the chemical again in order to try and like ease the symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea is that if you take more Freak, right, you can keep trying to keep that high until you're exhausted, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Freak lasts 20 minutes, you would be exhausted afterwards, but if you hit Freak again, you get another 40 minutes. You're trying to stave off the exhaustion.
Okay. So you want a different degradation of the the wear off.
So if you take it again during your cool-off period, you run the risk of addiction.
So are these gonna have like scheduling, like addiction ratings?
Actually, kind of, sort of, yeah. So the addiction that I used before for Eldritch was once you were addicted, you had to take it every day, or you went through withdrawals.
Right.
And withdrawals reduced all of your rolls for 5 days. Which is how long it took for you to run through it. Now, it starts
to leave
a
your
counter.
body.
Yep. Now it starts a counter. If you take the drug any time within that 5 days of withdrawals, it starts over again.
100%. Yeah.
So, and I wanted to use, again, since we're a fantasy game. I wanted to use a short period for withdrawals.
Okay.
right? I don't want to do years to get off the horse. It's
What would you use for... Sorry, this is an idea that just popped in my head. So, like, if you are going through your withdrawal state,
yeah.
and you are given the temptation of a drug, would there be some kind of saving throw to prevent you from using it? Because
That's not bad.
Because, like, an actual addict would struggle with that. That would have to be something they save on. So, like, somebody presents you the drug, or you're presented an opportunity where you would be tempted to use the drug. I feel like you would need to have a saving throw of some kind. But I don't know what you would use as a saving throw.
Mental.
Mental? Okay. That makes sense. And if you're in a withdrawal state, your mental's probably going to take a hit, so it's going to be harder.
Yeah, so withdrawals are going to... Withdrawal, I think, lowers your mental. Because I would go like, oh, let's do withdrawals from each of the drugs. I'm not going to do that.
No, it's too complex of a system. That's too complex of a system.
That's too complex.
However, each one having a different addiction rating, like how quickly you get addicted to it, that would make sense though, because they are different substances and they have different effects.
But if you're a brute abuser and you take freak,
it's not going to affect your addiction to brute.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Like, they would have their own separate thing. Like, if you take freak one time, but you're taking brute all the time,
yeah,
you'd be addicted to brute, but you wouldn't necessarily become addicted to freak.
Okay. So, addiction is endurance. How much your body can handle before it needs the chemical. Right. If a character takes the drug again during the...
So we're gonna have this, like, each time you take the drug again, you have to do an endurance check, or are we going to, with each time you take it, lower or higher the check?
Yeah, if you take it during the cooldown period, you have to make an endurance check.
Mm-hmm.
Let me turn this into a bullet point.
Okay, so if it's a cooldown period, we can make each of their cooldown period different, and that will make it be the different addiction
and each
ratings.
One does have a different cooldown period.
Yeah, that is a good way to have the different addiction ratings.
As you saw, each one takes a little bit of a different amount of time to cool off. Like, Rhino lasts for an hour, but its cooldown period for penalty is an hour. So, if you take Rhino again during that time, okay, in a
shorter gameplay, this makes sense, but in a longer gameplay, like if this becomes a bigger thing where we have a world where campaigns last for weeks at a time, I think we would have to change this and make not the cooldown period, but the addiction stuff, if you take it within a day or two.
Yeah.
Instead of during the cooldown period.
Well, we're getting there, actually, Luna. We're getting there.
Yeah?
If a character partakes of a specific drug more than... How many times a day? You have to make an addiction rating.
During a day, I wouldn't necessarily... Because you can have a day where you totally fuck your system.
Okay.
Let's be realistic. You can have... I know people that once a year, they go completely fucking mad, and they go and they get drugs, load the fuck up, and then they go back to their normal life like nothing happened.
Yeah, okay.
And they're fine all year. Like,
okay.
They've just got one day a year where they go hog wild.
Okay, so so if you're taking it during your cooldown period, you are very susceptible to addiction. That makes sense from a mechanics point of view, right?
Yes.
It also provides a penalty for trying to stave off the high, like stave off the negative effects. All right, so if a character partakes of a specific drug more than X amount of times in a week?
Yeah, I would say more than an X amount of times in a week. Okay. And I do feel like certain drugs you should be more susceptible to. Because, like, anything that you're injecting into your system tends to be more addictive.
Okay.
Because it's going straight in or something like that. I'm not a drug expert, so I'm relying on information I have half passed to me.
And that's fine, and we're going to simplify it. So, Rosebud. So we're going to go down the Brute. More than, we'll say, 3 times in a week.
Okay. Brute's the shake and drink.
Brute's the shake and drink. It's the one that makes
bath
you stronger.
Salts.
It's basically bath salts. And it has a 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off. It's very, I would say it's very freak. This is where you get, like, the tweaker. But if you take it more than 4 times in a week, shit can go very wrong for you.
Mm-hmm.
Keen? I feel like you can abuse the shit out of Keen.
Keen, I feel like this would take more than a few times.
So
because you can take it like every 3. Yeah, I would say more than 6 days in a week, not 6 times. Simply because of how often you can take the damn thing.
Okay.
Because you can take it every 30 minutes.
So 6 days out of a 7-day period, if you get,
yeah.
So if you bump each application only counts as one use that day. So you can snort up 6 times in one day if you're careful with your cooldown period and not get addicted. So you can just get strung out.
Yes, exactly.
Rosebuds. I want Rosebuds to be really addictive.
Oh fuck yeah! I feel like that one's gonna be super addictive.
Especially because it doesn't have any after effects.
Yeah, there's no risk to it. So
no,
in and of itself, so having the risk be in the addiction makes sense.
So we're gonna say more than 3 times. It's the same as Brute. If you take this stuff 3 times in a week, you're gonna.
Not to mention, it is the one that gives you that very euphoric effect, and that is a highly addictive feeling in and of itself. So, like, it makes sense for it to be super addictive.
And Rhino, which strengthens your skin, I'm gonna say more than 1 time a week. You get 1 shot of Rhino before you have to start rolling. Yeah. 1 time a week, man. That's what you get.
Not to mention, it does a lot of damage to your system, so, like, it's not one that you want to fucking take a lot anyway. It's a high-risk drug.
You take me every 2 days? Please get addicted to me. Nobody ever.
I'm already addicted to you.
Oh, thank you.
I need my daily shot of Damie.
I appreciate that. That makes me feel good. During addiction, during withdrawals. Oh no. Okay, so if a player, if addicted, a character must consume 1 application of the drug each day. If the player misses a day while addicted, they move to a withdrawal state. Right? We're simplifying this. Always gotta simplify. You take me every 2 days? Oh! It's a sex thing. Alright. At least I'd be getting some action. Alright. During withdrawal phase, player receives -1 to Dex, mental, and endurance. We won't make them weaker. We're just going to make them sluggish.
Yeah. So we're not gonna do the
We're not going to give them -1 across the board.
Okay.
We'll do Dex Men. I'm sure Johns will make us do it across the board.
Are we going to do... Well, yeah, because, like, withdrawal state, I understand the mental and the endurance. Mm-hmm. I do feel like there should be some kind of effect on nausea and food.
Okay, we'll... That's a lot, but we'll see what we can do.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure how we would make that applicable to the game system, but I do know that withdrawals, you tend to be sick to your stomach.
You take me and Luna every day? Oh
damn! 6 hours. Anyway.
Are you sure you can handle both of us?
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot to handle.
I bite. If a character manages to go 5 days without their drug they are addicted to, they exit the withdrawal state. There's an extra A in there that So, you go exist. Only one way to find out. That is the kind of go-get-itness we need in this world.
This is true. This is very true. We definitely need more of that in our life.
If a player, if a character takes different drug during their time of withdrawal from different... The character takes a different drug during their time of withdrawal from their drug of choice. Withdrawal is not reset. However, the player may get the character still runs the risk of another addiction.
I think you could simplify this by saying drugs do not affect other... Each drug does not affect other drugs' outcomes. However, all restrictions and risks still apply.
Okay.
Just to simplify it.
Yeah.
Because for me, a big thing when going through rules and regulations is if the text is too complicated, I'm gonna skim it. The more simple you make it, the easier it is for the players to digest.
Yeah, and that's why I want very simple withdrawal rules.
What?
So I was
What?
almost cleaning that I landed on my butt because I tripped. And then my pinky was under me and then it hurts.
Where does it hurt, honey?
My pinky.
In here, did you bend it, funny?
I don't
That
know.
always hurts.
Can you move it okay? Okay. Well, it looks like it's okay.
It's just a little, it looks like it's just a little red.
Yeah. I think it'll be okay. Just be careful with it for a little while. Let me know if the pain stays. Okay?
So what if the pain stays?
Well, if it doesn't go away, then I might have to take you to see somebody, but I don't think I'm gonna have to. I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
Airship is one word.
Yep. I keep going Control S, but I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Okay.
Habits are hard to break.
Habits are hard to break. Also, Google Docs slaps.
As we learn from drug addiction.
As we learn from drug addiction. Alright, so we know how ships fly. Okay, so we have addiction rules. For fantasy drugs. I'm gonna be a freak addict.
Of course. I mean, aren't you already?
A little bit. I know you. Da, 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 da. Gunslinger who takes the drug to make him faster. Yeah. Gentleman gunslinger who takes the drug to make him faster. I love it.
Makes sense.
Okay. Alright. What do we do next? Basic enemies? We need exhaustion. Do we go back to ships? Okay, so here's what you bastards did to me.
You're welcome.
Ships can't have life points. Ships must have durability
Okay.
points. These durability points must fundamentally be different than life points. Now,
Go.
there has to be a conversion from durability to life points, but it only goes in one direction. You cannot do X amount of life points to a ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the only difference would be a cannon does X amount of life points to a person. Oh my god, I hate you so much, Johns. So, if you take a cannon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now cannon's a siege weapon. If you take a cannon and you fire it at somebody, we'll say you do like 10 life points of damage.
Right.
You might kill him outright. Unless that person has put a lot of points into their life points, and in that case, if you spent that many points, right, and you can, to the point where you can tank a cannon shot, fucking tank a cannon shot. Just like...
Right, like you deserve the right to be able to take a cannon shot.
Right to tank the cannon shot. So life points go from durability damage can be equated down to life points, but life point damage cannot be equated up to durability damage. We're just going to make that very simple. Like I said, one dude with a really sharp axe isn't going to do much to your ship. Alright? So. Fuckers. Light, medium, and heavy. These are the ship types we're going to use. Okay? I will need Johns' help for speeds. But your light, medium, heavy class changes how many weapons you can have, what your speed is, and what your durability is.
Well, yeah, because weapons are going to be heavy and the light ships aren't going to be able to hold it up.
Exactly, and also a lighter ship is considered probably to be smaller and have less mounting points.
Yeah, typically is used for travel, for quickly from place to place, and maybe light smuggling.
And maybe some light smuggling.
Maybe some light smuggling.
Okay, and then I'm gonna try.
And the hull or the keel.
I don't know what that.
Although
is.
that would the main piece of wood that runs at the bottom of a ship.
Okay.
It's like the main part of the ship. If you break that thing, even if they plug the hole, that fucker's done. Sorry, I know too much about ships.
That's okay. So keel for sailing ships, and we'll need an Etheria ballasts. So if you hit an airship in its ballast, it's going to start going up.
Yeah.
Right? Uncontrollably If you take out
Only
the
up.
balloons, it goes only up.
Oh,
If you take out the balloons, it goes
You
down.
play.
I got that on foot.
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
movie, honey.
If
It's the name
Up
of
is
the
a
movie.
great movie, by the way.
Yeah.
Mast for the she
On
ships,
Fortnite.
keel for the sailing ships,
A little
ballast for the airships.
Okay. Oh wait, Only Up's a game. Up is the movie.
Up is the movie. And only Up you can't get anymore because of the asset issue.
Yeah. However, you can get the experience in several other games.
you can get the experience in several other games. So. Oh, God, I hate you guys.
I love you. Listen, it's not my fault my brain works like this, okay?
Just so much. I absolutely adore you.
You wanted my creativity. Here it is.
I know. I know. I know. There's nothing you said so far that I think can't work. Now watch Johns come in and rewrite everything, and that's okay. It's part of the creative process between me and mine homie. So, you've got... So if you hit the keel, you basically snap the ship in half, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because it's either ballasts or... Okay, so... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I almost rewrote Etheria into generators. We're not going to do that. We have balloons. We're happy with balloons.
Balloons work for the airships.
Balloons work for the airships, keel for the sailing ships,
Mm-hmm.
ballast for the airships. I might turn that into propeller.
So the ships on the water are going to be sailing ships. They're going to
Yes.
have sailboats
Yeah, ships on the water are sailboats.
instead of
Also-
steam engines.
Instead of yeah, I mean you're probably gonna put steam. You can put a steam engine on there, right?
Well, I feel like if it's steampunk,
Then they're all steam engines.
then they're all steam engines. So we might want to
then-
switch it to steam engines instead of
So then it would be
sailboats.
engines.
It would be steam engines, which means it would need some kind of fuel for the steam. Well, it could be a hybrid. Hybrids are possible, yes. Steam sailboats. So would that work by like the steam blows into the sails? That's actually kind of neat. And how would we keep
is?
the material of
Okay,
the sails
so-
would have to be
alright,
very
so
specific.
it is. It's a very cool idea. It's a very cool idea.
Are you gonna shut us down so you don't have to
I'm
create the
shutting
idea?
you down. I'm shutting you down because you
Because-
just said I don't know what the sails would be made of. Fuck you. I'm not making sails. Okay? I'm drawing the line there.
So then if we're gonna keep with the steampunk theme, though, we need to have it be steam engines.
Yeah, so steam engines for sea ships.
Okay. Now there can be like little sailboats or whatever for like decorative purposes,
Okay,
but they'd be
back
like
up
little
to
boats.
Etheria.
It's shut down. Oh my god. Anyway, Sir Big Cat, if you ever want to, expand on that theory with me,
He's
I'd love to design that ship.
Okay, so let's go back to Etheria. Alright? Is Etheria our new... Is it the new ether? Is it the new hotness? Ether is often used in some steampunk things as the chemical, the thing that sparks the revolution.
Okay.
Okay? Do we want Etheria also used in a steam engine because it's combustible?
It would be.
So is liquid Etheria used as a fuel?
It could be used as a fuel. But what are the... Because somehow we have to have the smog in the world. Like, where's the smog coming from? It could be coming from the Ethereum.
It could be coming from Etheria as well.
Because if it's being used in the steam engines, it's being used in the balloons, it's being used to heat homes, things like that. If that is the fuel of the world, and that's causing the gases, that would make sense, because Like the rich people are pumping it to the ghetto, so like
Yeah.
that
And
makes
also
sense.
You can have normal smog as well, because the
Yeah.
smog is primarily from industry.
But
So
what's industry use for their fuel?
Probably coal.
Okay.
But I like the idea of like coal and etheria mixing together to create this horrific smog.
Okay. So like
It just depends on
I would
how
say
much.
that for the ethereal, it would be like the higher class ships that use it and the heavier ships that use it, not the smaller ones.
Okay.
Because it would make sense that it would be a more expensive fuel. If the industries are using coal, it'd be more cost efficient, which would make it a cheaper fuel.
Okay. I hate that I'm doing this. Warships use etheria. Standard passenger ships. No, never mind, because mercantile ships would be, yeah. Mediums, yeah, via coal and etheria.
Yeah, mediums would have a mix depending on the class of the ship, like, and who's funding it. Like if it's a higher tier ship, like higher merchants,
Yeah.
like merchants that are making a lot of money, they would use etheria. If it's a lower class merchant, it would use coal.
And that's how you get gradients of smog. Exactly. Also, thankfully, some of what Luna said is GM caveat. Some of what you said is GM caveat. It means it's up to the GM to determine this. Like,
yes.
What uses... So we're suggesting using pure etheria.
Exactly.
Now, here's the thing. Just so you know, just so you're aware, you have made etheria the cornerstone of industry.
I have.
You have.
It is the rich people fuel.
It is the rich people fuel. His mind is a solid rock.
And see, and oh my god, see, that's what makes the smog in the ghettos so bad, is because everybody in the ghettos is using coal for fuel, and the rich people are pumping their ethereal gas down there. That's why the smog is so bad.
It's mixing together.
I keep adding an L to etheria.
That's okay. I do,
It just
sometimes.
flows off my tongue.
Because ethereal sounds cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's just cost effective. So etheria may use less water. Because etheria is ground up and dissolved. It dissolves in water. So
Okay.
the way it's made is it's a solid rock. It's broken down through grinding. Ground up vapor is then dissolved in water, which is heated until it becomes a vapor. Okay? The vapor
And the
is then
powder is
stored in
deadly
tanks.
when inhaled.
Powder is deadly when inhaled. We'll write that down. Etheria in a liquid state
Definitely safer than...
than straight up gas. Etheria, liquid ethereal, and so we'll say liquid ethereal fuel.
Harder to inhale.
Fuel does not possess the same flammable traits that its gas So, in a liquid state, Etheria is safer. Which is why you would pick it over, say, like a gasoline or a diesel.
Wouldn't it be as its gas counterpart? Oh, no, I can't see beyond you. You says has afterwards.
Oh,
okay,
you
never
cannot
mind.
see behind me? Okay,
yeah,
shrink?
okay.
I'll shrink.
No, you're fine. I just didn't see that you put has.
Yeah, okay.
I just saw end at counterpart.
Yep. So, in liquid form, Etheria is not flammable. In gas form, it is. So if you try and blow up an Etheria tank, you just spray Etheria everywhere. You spray the water everywhere.
Okay.
Now, if it begins to evaporate, that's when you get a flammable substance. But it is just liquid
hold on.
counterpoint. Yes.
If it evaporates, wouldn't it just leave the dust chemical? Because if it's mixed in water and it evaporates, it'd be like evaporating in salt water. It'd just leave a crystallized form around.
Excellent.
So that wouldn't be flammable at all. That would just be a rock.
Yes, that's just a rock.
Okay.
All right.
So there's no flammability unless it is turned into a gas.
Unless it's turned into a gas. Once it becomes a gas, it becomes dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Now, when it's in its liquid form, we said when it's mixed with oxygen, it makes the gas. But that's not going to make any sense.
No, when it's in gas form, right?
Oh, when it's in gas
it's
form.
exposed to oxygen.
Okay.
Its buoyancy, its normal buoyancy is enhanced.
Okay.
Which is
so
why
how
when
do
you
we
pump
make it
into a
gaseous? Because I'm sorry, I'm trying to understand the chemical structure of it.
Through a special process. There we go.
Yeah, because it's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to have either some kind of chemical mixed in to make it gas, or it's going to have some kind of. No, it would have to have some kind of chemical mixed in to make it gaseous.
So it's a special heating process, so that we don't have to think about it until it becomes vapor. It's got special properties. Exactly.
Like maybe when it reaches a specific temperature or something. I'm sorry, my brain is trying to wrap my head around it because chemistry is my thing. So
you're also trying to wrap your head around something that's naturally impossible.
Yeah, because right now there's no logical explanation about how it becomes a gas.
Which is fine.
Okay.
Which is fine. From a fantasy game perspective, that is fine.
Okay, now, I'm the asshole who breaks down...
You're the asshole who's breaking this. You're the one who's ruining the fantasy right now.
Listen, I think fantasies make more sense if there's some kind of basis in truth.
Okay, and you can... I've written the fantasy concept of Etheria. You can go ahead in your world and have another chemical mixed with it. That's fine. That is perfectly okay. Right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so here. Okay, hold on. Okay.
See, like, when it reaches a certain temperature, if it mixes with the nitrogen in the air, that would make sense.
Okay, when mixed with nitrogen in the air...
But it has to be at a specific temperature for it to work.
Yeah.
See?
Okay. Are you happy now?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I want the chemical process to make sense.
Okay.
That's what usually breaks fantasies for me is when they have things and they just throw it in there and it makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
Because then all I can think about is why it makes no sense and I can't enjoy the fantasy. Sorry, it's the autism, I swear.
It is the autism! You just autismed me!
I did, I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to use... Exactly! MacGuffins are a concept. Do you know what a MacGuffin is, Luna?
Yes, and I hate them. I know I should just accept it and enjoy the fantasy. I know logically... Well, I guess that's not logically. I know I should just enjoy the fantasy.
Conceptually. I do. The word you were looking for is conceptually. Conceptually, you know you should just enjoy the fantasy.
Yes. But if my brain gets stuck on something, it's stuck. I can't move forward.
That's fair.
That's why I appreciate fantasies that create something to make it make sense. Right? Like, when magic is involved, they create a magical process that makes it make sense. Like, there's a chemical that exists.
Rules.
Yeah, like, it has its own rules, and it makes sense because that is why they have this thing that exists purely to make it make sense.
Magic crystal powers a lightsaber. Is that okay? Later on, we find out that these things aren't magic, and there's some sort of
they make it make sense later.
Yeah, they make it make sense later. But there's something inside the hilt that the light goes through the kyber crystal, and that's where it gets its properties from. Yes. But basically, it's a magic fucking light sword. Because the force is for wizards.
Yeah.
Alright. They're all space wizards. Okay, so ethereal vapors are highly dangerous to inhale as dust form, and in the vapors released as a byproduct of its liquid combustion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which is why jobs where you work with ethereal engines are high-paying jobs.
Yeah.
With hefty benefits to your family when you die.
Hefty benefits to your family when you die. Or no benefits because fuck you.
The contracts list when you die, not if.
If you die. So, we have light ships that use sails and steam via coal and etheria. Medium ships that use pure etheria, and then a heavy saturation version of etheria. Use pure...
I thought we were going to do a mix for medium. Coal and etheria. Like, one or the other, depending on grade of ship.
So, okay, so, etheria... Etheria must be processed from its natural stone form in order for its unique properties to manifest. So, Norm, as just a rock.
You just gave me a storyline. Thank you.
Okay. So, you're welcome. As just a rock, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Right? It doesn't do anything. You have to grind it and process it. And once it's processed, that's like, here's something for you guys. The poor just use coal, exactly. Oil in its natural form is not usable.
Yeah, crude oil.
Oil has to be processed into crude, which is like just a slightly treated version of the shit that comes out. The shit that comes out of the ground is crude oil, right? But it needs to be processed to be used for anything.
It also has to have the water separated, which is what my husband used to do.
It also has to have the water. Yes, it has to have the water separated out from it.
That is what my husband did. He separated out water from oil.
Oh, I did. Cool.
Yup. That was his job.
That's kind of interesting, actually.
Yeah, so my husband worked for the big oil companies.
I don't know whether to go evil or that's cool.
Well, you know what? Where he lived at the time, because he would work and then he'd come home. But where he grew up, that was the way to earn money. Like,
yep, oil towns.
Not to really go into it, but my husband would work 3 days a week and he'd bring home $5,000.
That's a lot of cash.
So like, it was a lot of money, and for a growing family, worth it, you know. Which is also why, you know, yeah, I put up with having to clean the oil out of his clothes.
I'm sure that shit does not come out easy.
No, it does not. It took a special chemical and soaking in a vat outside for an hour, and then rinsing, and then repeating the process until the oil came out.
Damn.
It was a hard process. And he did not want to touch the chemical, so I had these really, really awesome gloves that went all the way to my shoulders.
Oh.
So that I could get his clothes clean.
Alright. So light warships use sails and steam. Medium warships circumnavigate...
Whatever you do, don't ever put those clothes in a wash machine.
Oh God, no. Won't you ruin your washing machine like that?
Oh no, yeah, the washing machine's totally ruined. Also, high fire hazard risk. So like my sister-in-law, because his brother also worked a similar job, not the same job, but in the same company.
Yeah.
My sister-in-law, her very first time trying to clean the clothes, she's like, I'm just gonna throw it in the wash, and threw it in the wash, ruined her washer, ruined her dryer, set the dryer on fire.
Oh, that'll do it. That shit's still flammable.
Dude, his brother was mad for like a month. Cause he gave her everything she needed. Like
the chemical, the whole thing?
The chemical, the vat, the gloves, everything was like, this is what you gotta do, fully explained it to her. And she's like, I don't wanna do all that. and he was like, after that, he did it. He cleaned his own clothes. He wouldn't let her touch anything. Which is fair and valid, but it was, oh God. I remember getting the call that their house was on fire. I was like, holy shit.
That is messed up.
Yeah.
That is some shit right there.
Yeah.
Get the burned, nerd. That had to have gone up fast, by the way. Like, that had to have sparked blown up.
And it was also really hard to put out because it was fucking oil.
Because it's oil. Yep.
Yeah.
Oof. I think I need to use the litter box. I'll be right back.
Oh, all right.
Do you want me to go to the BRB screen, or do you have this?
No, I'm cool. Me and Sir Big Cat can chat.
Okay, I'll be right back. You guys drum up some ideas.
I would have an oil suit. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, no, definitely. We had special extinguishers around the house purely because, like, the risk of having anything that's saturated in oil in the house or near the house, we wanted to make sure, because we had small children, we want to make sure that we had anything available to us that we need. However, once it's in a dryer and the oil is spread throughout the dryer, there's not really much you could do about it. Now, look into Shannon's eyes as a topic. Actually, Shannon's eyes are kind of fun to draw. Because, like, the simplicity of having, like, the bluish gray eyes, you've got to really dive deep into different colors. They are on fire. Arson. Did he add the new emote? He did. He added the emote. It makes me happy. Fire in Shannon's eyes. I love it. Shannon's fun to draw. I like drawing Shannon. She's precious and sweet. And I like that he has an adorable mascot already. But I do love drawing her eyes because the simplicity of her eyes gives you a lot of room to work with, but you got to be careful not to drown out. Only thing he got out of the divorce. You know, that's fair. That's fair. But, you know, worth it. I'd give up everything for Shannon. I kind of want to get him, I don't want to tell him about it, so I gotta be careful. I want to get him an overlay that has a spot for Shannon. Like, a little place for Shannon to chill. Right? I've been working on some concepts for it, but I want to make sure that it's very Shannon-esque. Like there's a little lighter in the corner or something. A little Shannon lighter. Like her own little bedroom, maybe? I think that would be cool. Be like one of my little side projects for when I'm overloaded with work and I need to take a break. I'll work on that. Because that's a big thing with my alphabet soup of mental disorders. Is I can't focus on work for very long. So I need something that I can do as a recharge. So having like a little side project that's just for funsies is always a good thing to have. Damien needs a thing about the poorer ships or owners, the more likely it is to run off coal. Yeah, he needs to add that. Not that I'm going to forget, but it's a good thing to have as a note in the rules that the Etheria usage is based off of income status. I'll give you something for funsies. Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah. Like I said, sign of wealth is usage. Exactly. Definitely need to have that notated down somewhere. But he'll see the text in chat. So that'll help. I just remembered I need to take my medicine. I'm only like 6 hours late for it. It's fine. Oh man, this is... I wish I could look through this doc. Like I could scroll while he was away.
I thought I was gonna die in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a Google Doc. I do not have permission to it.
Oh.
I was talking about how I wish I could have been scrolling through the doc while you were away and looking at stuff.
Okay, you want access to the doc?
That would be great. I mean, okay. I'm gonna get access to it eventually, but anyway, because I'm gonna have to have it.
You were gonna get this as a PDF.
Wow.
Let me...
I don't need editing permissions. I just need to be able to view it.
Let me go to the Google document itself on a different
Oh my god, it's a D-tone.
It's D-Tone. It's my boy. D-Tone, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you got it to work.
Not me trying to do shoutouts. I'm not a mod here. What's wrong with me?
Do you want to be a mod?
No, I don't want mod responsibilities. I'm trying to stop doing that.
Well, thank you, Sir Big Cat, for the shout out. I appreciate it. Like crazy issues, but you got them resolved. Excellent. My boy D-Tone. Everyone give D-Tone some love. Hearts in the chat, or you know what? Oh, by the way, all our new emotes are done. Should be done.
Should be, unless we missed one. But neither of us can think of any we missed. But
yeah, you did. You missed me happy.
No, I gave you a happy one, didn't I?
Do I? I'll go through my emotes. But here it is. This is what you wanted. There it is. Your Shannon Arson emote.
Yes.
I'm very happy with it.
Yes.
But
and that is
so
with a base through Lomon. I want to make sure I clarify that because there's no way to credit in Twitch. I can only credit on Twitter, but that is a base through Lomon. He does bases for emotes, and then I draw on top of it. So.
Nice.
Yeah. I did that. I used his base because he has such a great fire behind it. I didn't want to try to do something better than that because that fire is just so good.
Fire, light the fire. Okay, let's see. Shared with one person. Luna! You'll have to send me an email address.
Okay, got you. Yeah. I'm excited to start working on it. It's gonna be great.
And let me actually check to see if I have all my emotes. I should, but let me double check. Emotes. Oh yeah, I have my lull, I have my cake, I have my angry. I just didn't upload them.
Okay. So then I still need to make the happy one.
Yes.
Okay. I had a feeling we were missing something, but I couldn't think of what it was.
Goober gotta upload them? You know what?
Yes.
Give me a second.
I think the booty one's gonna get used a lot.
I think so too. Alright, let's add them up. Image, oh, that's why. Some of my emotes aren't the proper image size anymore.
Oh, okay. No, so I'll go through. Just post in our DMs the images that aren't the right sizes so I know which ones that I need to fix.
Yep, I got you. Actually, we have images not square shaped.
Anything that needs to be fixed, just post it. Tell me what needs to be fixed, and I'll fix it.
Yep. I will go through that after stream. Because I just started doing it. You know, like a dumbass. Yes, I gotta upload them. But there is a Damie lull, there is a booty emote, and there is a Damie angry.
And if you guys have any feedback on the emotes, I am open to feedback. Let's see. We got the Damie sad one. I like that. I feel like I might need to zoom in on the Damie sad one, though, just so that you can get a clearer view of the face in the Twitch chat. I don't know, chat, what do you think?
I'll gigantify it. Because I can do that. I can gigantify one of my own emotes.
That's fantastic.
No charge since this is my account. Yeah, I know no charge since this is... Yeah, I know I'm subscribed to myself. Let me try one more time, guys. There we go. Jesus.
Mango, he's so
butts.
precious.
He's so sad. And just so you guys can see it properly in all of its glory.
If you want it properly in all of its glory, I'd have to send the full PNG.
Boom!
Ah, look at that arson.
Just little flames in her eyes.
She's so precious.
Yeah, send me an email.
I sent you an email.
You sent me an email? Let me look at the email. You did not.
I did too. It's in our DMs.
Oh, you sent me your... I thought you sent me an email.
Oh, you wanted me to send... I don't have your email to send you an email. Send you an email.
Nope, I got this. I got this. I got this. Look, I'm not the smartest AI that's out there.
Not the sharpest crayon in the tool shed?
I'm not the... Yes, I'm not the sharpest crayon in the tool shed. Okay. Go to
Make it even better, make you the brightest crayon in the tool shed. Bring all the euphemisms together.
Well, at least I'm not a crayon eater. Alright, let's see. Docs. My documents. My documento. Owned by me. Share. Oh, I'm used. Hey, you got editing rights. Look, you have sharing. Just don't type anything, or if you do, do it in green.
If I type anything, it'll make sure you know it's a note from me and I won't erase anything.
Okay. This whole thing hangs precariously by a thread.
Ah, thank you.
Yes. Did you see I sent you a message, too?
You sent me a message where in Google Docs?
Yeah, Google Docs, when you share, you can send a message, but it didn't.
Send it in as an email?
Hi, Johns! No, it just says ho.
Oh. Ho.
Ho.
Hi.
Hi, Johns!
We did some work while you were away.
Johns, I'm so pissed off!
I've made Dammy angry. He shut down an idea of mine and Sir Big Cat's. He was like, no. Hi, Jax.
They wanted me to make different kinds of sails, Johns.
What do you mean sails?
For ships, Johns.
No. Okay, so me and Sir Big Cat, well, Sir Big Cat suggested, that we combine the sails and the steam engines, because I was saying that, it's steampunk. They should have steam engines on the ships. Because he originally had them set as sailboats, which doesn't make any sense, because it's steampunk. So Sir Big Cat made the suggestion that we combine them, and I started talking about how that would work, and we started really creating this idea and vibing together on it, and Damie said no.
No, Luna said, I wonder what the sails would be made of. And I said, no.
Well, yeah, because if it's having high-powered steam blowing into it, it couldn't just be regular fabric.
No.
Also, the drainage from the steam, well, we'd have to worry about that.
Yeah, exactly. No.
We need some realms of impossibility.
I don't think it's impossible. He just didn't want to have any more stuff thrown in.
No, You want to do it? You just talk about it in your world. Fish killer.
I'm gonna add a character that talks about this design.
Oh my god, please do.
By all means, go ahead.
Also, you guys don't get Synthwave anymore. Because now I have to talk to 2 different people.
What are you talking about? I'm only here just to be here.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to put the Synthwave back on, I guess. Okay.
Detail!
I'm also here just to be here.
You can just be here. That's cool, too.
Hello, hello, everyone.
Let me put you
And
on
hi,
detail.
Luna.
Oh, you are at
Okay.
200. Can you guys hear Detone okay?
Yeah, let
Detone's
me
just
listen to
fine.
myself.
Yeah, I hear Detone.
yeah,
He's in my
I'm
ears
fine
like
on
a
the-
god right now.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you hear it differently than I do.
Yeah, because you have music playing in the background. We don't.
I have and the music is properly leveled in OBS, whereas I hear it a little bit louder. Okay.
Damn, only 13 pages, Damie? Get on it. No, I'm just kidding.
You're lucky I already crapped, because I am going to crap my pants. You're going to be holding my hand on the plane, and I'm just going to drop a deuce right there. You're going to be like,
okay.
ew, why? I'm going to be like, remember you said I only had 13 pages?
Damie,
Yeah.
I've had 7 children. You think I haven't had to sit next to somebody that smells like shit before?
Oh, that's true. That's fair. So, Johns,
Yes.
we have drugs now.
Good.
I'm so happy. Also, Damie's mad at me for wanting to put weak points on the ships.
That's DM discretion. That's what
That-
hit points are for.
God.
DMs can give weak points. We're only just making ships with
Yeah.
hulls.
So, yeah. So I can't.
If you want to add weak points, by all means.
By all
It's the
means,
same thing
add
why I'm
weak
not adding
points.
that's why I'm not adding weak points to Monster Hunter.
Oh, but Johns, what about them tail cuts?
Oh, you can do tail cut. I'm letting severing still occur.
Oh, okay. So, here's the thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Siege weapons.
Yes.
So siege weapons need to be calculated in 2 ways.
Mm-hmm.
They work in 2 ways. Durability to durability, which is what walls, stone walls, like city buildings, and other ships will have. Because just giving them life points would mean I'd have to give them life points in the hundreds. And it still means that a dude with an axe could chop up a ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, what I'm doing is I'm adding durability points.
It's almost as if the wound system will still work with it.
Yeah. So, yeah. So what happens is the durability system is wound systems for objects. So there is an equation from durability to life points to like people wounds.
Mm-hmm.
In that if you fire a cannon, which is now classified as a siege weapon, so it does DP. If you fire it, I have right now just arbitrarily 1 durability point if affecting a character does 10 life points. Like, it's hard to survive a cannon shot.
Yeah.
So if a ballista does 2, that would be 20. Right? You'd have that. So the ships are going to have wounds as well. Okay? And the ships will have probably 8 wounds. Well, wounds are based on the category of your ship. We have light ships, medium ships, and heavy ships. The idea is that those determine speed. Those determine how many weapons you can mount, and what your hull is going to be. And we'll have to come up with different speeds for air and sailing. Because I think airships, I don't know if they're slower.
Yeah,
But-
you're gonna have to come up with a speed system.
We're yeah, I'm going to have to come up with a speed system. Which, honestly, I'll probably try and find from Spelljammer and augment, because they have airships there. Or find... Or I could go look up in Last Exile how fast those ships move.
Mm-hmm.
And use that. Because they have Dreadnought-style ships in there. Okay. Luna... I created a lighter-than-air... ether, basically. A lighter-than-air chemical. Okay? So, it... And then... It also... Okay. So it starts as a rock. And you grind it up. Okay? You mix it with water. You dissolve it in water because it's water soluble, and then one of two things happens. You either go through a special heating process to create a vapor, right? Which you then put in canisters and then pump into a airship's balloon. It mixes with the nitrogen in the air and becomes incredibly buoyant, right? Or you pressurize it underwater and it combusts. It basically you compress it, right? Really hard, and then it basically pilots an engine. It's cheaper than gas. You have combustion, okay? You need to subject it to pressure in order for it to combust, right? Because normally in its normal liquid form, until it's put under heavy pressure, it is not flammable. The vapor form is incredibly flammable, though. So you have to worry about that when like, hopefully nobody whips a flaming ball at your balloon. Doing that, or
Hear me out.
okay.
No one ever said steampunk was water-based steam.
Oh, yeah.
Because if it just
Blood-based
dissolves in
steam.
water, it means it dissolves in the rain.
Yes.
Mercury-based steam.
Mercury-based steam. Yes, I had thought about that. That it does dissolve in rain, as a
Making it completely useless if it rains.
We could also
okay.
make it dissolve in a different chemical instead of water.
Exactly.
Okay, so what?
Which would help my chemistry brain because this has been bothering me
Luna
this whole
is
time.
autisming me so hard on
I
this.
keep trying to tell him to make it make more sense, and he keeps getting upset with me for and you come in here and you're like, "Hey, make this make more sense," and he's not mad at you for it.
You know, I think you should make this make more sense.
Okay, D-Tone. That's
Fuck you!
okay, so do we dissolve it in alcohol? What do we dissolve it in?
What's a good salt?
What's a good soluble? What does this become soluble in?
Vinegar.
Ooh,
I love
vinegar's
it.
a good one. Vinegar's good.
I fucking love it.
Because then it makes it very... It cleans
Stinky.
the smell.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Danky. Okay, pumped into, broken down through grinding. Stone is then dissolved in vinegar. I'm so happy that you're here, by the way, D-Tone.
Aww.
I love when you just come and chill with us.
Yeah. I am a tiny bit gassed after the stream, only because of the tumultuous beginning to it. But I'm here for you, bud.
I was watching
Yeah.
your stream, D-Tone, and yeah, I was like, I feel so bad that you had to deal with your ISP.
Nah,
I was
it's
catching-
fine.
I was part of the original conversation, and I was catching your stream a little bit, and I think you really persevered.
Thank you.
I feel so
and
cheated
always.
right now.
Why?
When I came in, Damien just fucking screamed at me and said he was gonna shit.
You know what, Luna? Luna, I gave you drugs and addictions.
We were gonna do that anyway.
Doesn't change the fact that you were like super happy when they joined, but you were just gonna shit yourself when I joined.
Oh, Luna scared me, is what happened. When
Did
Luna
you forget
came
that you were in?
No, I knew this for people to join in. It's just I didn't. It's the way Luna entered. There was no entering and then, hey, it was immediately they said something and it made me jump.
Oh,
I didn't
oh, yeah,
say
'cause
something
of-
right away. I was here for like 30 seconds first. I said I'm
Okay,
tired
I
of
didn't-
typing, so I'm here. And I was like, I had just woke up, so it was my sleepy voice, so I was super quiet and tired. And it still scared the fuck out of him.
Yeah, streamer.
By the
mode
way,
on
don't forget
Discord.
update once human if you haven't done so.
It updated automatically for me, which is nice.
Let me check and make sure that once
Streamer mode is a double-edged sword.
It really is. On one end, it keeps people from hearing all the beeping. On the other hand, it can.
You
scare
don't
the-
hear the beeping.
You don't hear the beeping.
Yeah.
But you know what you do hear though?
Us.
What? Us.
The voices in my
and
head.
and my synthwave track has run through.
Oh no!
So I will restart it for everybody. Why?
Just
Because
restart it.
I love this synthwave playlist. All right, here you go. More synthwave for you, as in the same synthwave. Okay. It's diluted in vinegar. Well, it's soluble in vinegar. So it is put into vinegar, right? Then you heat it. You get gas. It also, oh my god,
This all makes
the
more sense to me
processing
now.
plants
Thank
have
you.
to be so stinky.
Well, yeah, it's a
So
processing
very
plant.
stinky. Yeah, and it's pumping vinegar in. Vinegar is also really easy to make, I thought. I don't think it's difficult. Alright, so... Johns, would you like to see our drugs?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh. I actually had no idea how vinegar was made. I had to look it up.
Me either. Yeah.
It's sugar in large jars in jaws. Yeah, in jaws, in mouths.
Jaws.
It becomes sour because of bacteria on the sugar.
Yeah.
It's just a
Sour
fermentation
water.
process.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just fermented
pretty-
sugar water.
It's pretty easy to make. You just
Sugar cane juice, sorry. Fermented sugar cane juice.
you just ignore it. And it happens.
That's amazing. I had no idea.
I bet my father could make some really good vinegar.
Oh, fuck me. That was brutal. That was a highbrow joke for all of you. So I've got Brute, which you drink. It makes you... So what these things do is they raise and lower stuff. Brute gives you a point in strength, but reduces dexterity and mental. And,
That's cool.
Here's the thing, Damie.
yeah.
You're not putting alcohol strength in there as well. Or
Oh,
are these
these are-
just straight drugs?
These are just
These are drugs.
straight up drugs.
These are
Okay.
just drugs.
These are just drugs.
So these are your chems.
These are our chems, yes. I am smarty pants. I'm cooking today.
This is true.
Hey there, Toxic.
Wait.
Tox redeemed first.
Nobody had redeemed first yet? Damn.
No. Brutalized.
I didn't know. I came in late. I assumed somebody got it.
So, Brute raises your strength, reduces your dexterity, and then once it wears off, you take an increased wound for 20 minutes. Brute lasts for 20 minutes. Freak is inhaled. It raises your dexterity by 1, but reduces physical and mental by 1. It lasts 20 minutes. We need exhaustion rules now because you're exhausted for 2 hours. Is that... Did you just make a super super arson emote?
Toxin. Oh, it's nice to see you. Let me just lick that head. Oh no. You taste like... bitch.
I'm sorry, you don't. I'm sure you taste wonderful. It was the first thing that came to my head.
I heard the wheels turning.
John.
Yeah, I heard the grinding happening.
Oh, you have been here too long. That's 6 months. You've been dealing with me for 6 months?
That's wild.
And you're still not sick of me?
I'm not sick of you after a year.
Crazy. Alright, Keen is basically cocaine. It raises your mental by 1, but reduces your endurance.
I would honestly not do a 1-to-1.
Okay, how would you like to... How would you
I would do a
this?
1-to-2.
Okay. On Keen or on everything?
On everything.
Okay.
Too many stacks of exhaustion, and you gain depression, which is a permanent debuff.
Oh, too many stacks of exhaustion, you die.
No, I'm just making a joke.
I love your joke.
What are you talking about? I got a permanent debuff of 1 level of exhaustion at all times.
That's too real.
It is too real.
The army issued me 1 level of exhaustion. They never recalled it back from CIS.
They never recalled it back?
You keep that one.
If you mix 3 or more drugs, yeah, I'm assuming you die.
I don't know. I mix 3 or more drugs all the time, and I seem to work out fine. Oh, shit, I'm just kidding.
He's okay. Okay, so Keen increases mental by 1, reduces endurance by 2. If you are under the effects of Keen, like you go to sleep while under the effects of Keen, you're considered rested after 4 hours rather than 8. Lasts 10 to 30 minutes, depending on the amount taken. Once Keen runs through your system, you suffer a -1 to mental because your thoughts are sluggish for an hour. Rosebud is a candy that you bite down on. And it's basically a solid gusher.
Yeah.
It raises... You don't like gushers?
I didn't like any part of that sentence. That was awful.
Gushers need to be gushier.
They do. They used to be in my day.
No,
I mean,
I'm aware. I was this.
You were
I'm
there
the
too.
same age as you. Or not
John's
the
just
same
like,
age,
what
but
the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm not that much younger than you.
This is
I-
true.
I can't really do that kind of like the jelly like stuff.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh,
not
it's
for me.
delicious. That's
It's
fair,
okay.
that's fair.
I'll keep my gushers in my donuts.
Anything aspic, and I'm just like, bleh.
So it raises your social by 1, lowers mental by 2. But it doesn't have any significant side effects.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning it's something that you could abuse a lot easier. Rosebud
I would
lasts 2
say
hours.
with Rosebud,
Okay.
because it's like gushers,
Yeah.
it could rot your teeth out.
Ooh.
How do you represent that mechanically?
A DM discretion.
DM discretion.
Oh, okay.
Not to use Ken, however.
You've acquired debuff Sweet Tooth.
Pretty much.
Which is fun because it raises your social by 1 point.
You don't need
Rhino,
teeth to be sociable.
You don't. It works for the British.
I was
So-
gonna say the meth head down at my gas station seems to get along fine.
Rhino, you drop her into your eyes, and you gain +1 to your natural AC, -2 to Dex, and you get really super bloodshot eyes. Once it wears off, you lose a point to natural AC for 1 hour. Rhino lasts an hour. Then we have withdrawal rules. Well, we have addiction. So you notice how each drug has a cooldown period? If you take the drug again during that, you run the risk of becoming addicted, and that's an endurance check. Also, if you partake of Brute more than 3 times in a week, Freak more than 4 times in a week, Keen 6 days out of a 7-day period, each application only counts as 1 use that day. Mainly because Luna's like, if this is blow, I've seen people really strung out.
I like how you talked about people can take Rosebud anytime that they want, and then you have it more
than 3 times a week, you run the risk of becoming addicted to it. Rhino more than once a week. So here's what addiction rules are. If you're addicted, you have to consume an application of the drug each day. If you miss it, you go into withdrawals. During withdrawals, you receive -1 to Dex, Mental, and Endurance. If you can go 5 days without the drug, you exit the withdrawal state. If you're going through withdrawals of Rosebud, but then take Rhino, that doesn't turn your withdrawals counter back on, just to be simple. And if you don't abstain from your particular addiction, your counter resets. So if you go 3 days, and then you're like, man, I really need that Rosebud, it
resets the counter. Yeah.
It resets the counter. Also, if you are... Luna had an idea for this. If you're
You didn't write
offered
it down,
the
though.
drug... I did. If you're offered the drug during... And this is also going to be more GM stuff as well. But if offered the drug during the withdrawal period, there's a mental saving throw. Or you're like, yeah, fuck it. Give me that key and I'll snort that.
I wanted it to be realistic to addiction, you know? If you're tempted, you gotta battle that temptation.
Yeah, that's just an endurance check.
Yep, okay. That's true.
Endurance
Or a mental check.
Yeah,
a mental
mental.
check, yeah.
Mental.
It's your willpower.
Yeah.
Whereas your addiction is your body's ability to try and stave it off.
Yeah.
So you can be a freak addict, right? You just got to take it once a day.
Yeah.
You can be a Rosebud addict, and being a Rosebud addict, there's no cooldown, period. There's no, like, penalty when the drug wears off.
Don't hate me.
I don't like that started with don't hate.
Yeah, that was not a good.
That did not.
wind up.
Yeah.
The way we have this set up is there's no real deterrent for addiction other than you have a cooldown period.
Just like in real.
So shouldn't there be, like, if you're addicted so long there's some kind of negative effect?
Sure, you can do that.
Okay.
You're talking long-term addiction.
You're talking long-term addiction. We're creating rules for short-term. Mechanically,
Well, I just feel like if you're in an addicted state, the only negative is the withdrawal.
Yeah.
But if you're addicted to something and you're taking a drug continuously, usually there's some kind of deterioration.
And that's fine. You can do that.
Okay, I'm just making
Yeah,
sure.
That's a very DM discretion
That's
thing.
a very DM discretion-y thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
'cause
I've been
how
a
many
freak-
sessions? Or I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, please continue.
Well, like then this would be a rule
This
if
is
it becomes a
long-term
long-term
play.
thing. Okay, I just want to make sure. Just want to make
Yeah.
sure.
Although, for roleplay reasons, you could have an established addiction for your character that already existed
True.
before whenever that happened.
Because I'm
Yeah.
thinking of making my gunslinger a freak addict. He's a gentleman
makes sense.
gunslinger. He took quick draw, so his goal is to be like the fastest draw. His whole idea is draw first, shoot first, survive.
And his catchphrase is, somebody match my freak.
Somebody match my freak.
That
I like
is
it.
fantastic.
I like it. So we did drugs, and we're doing ships now. So you can I'll put addiction near drunkenness. No, you're not.
By
we
the way,
didn't-
for addiction,
yes,
I would put under that part, long-term addiction is DM discretion.
got it.
DM discretion, and then add a note for the long. Well, are we adding notes for long term?
No, you're just gonna come
Okay.
up with that on your own.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we create this into a longer.
We would still put that
thing.
in as that would be a DM idea.
Okay.
Like, even when this goes to market, it will be long-term addiction effects and detriments will be determined by the GM.
Okay. Because with it being a one shot, I'm not too incredibly concerned with it because it's not going to be long enough.
A lot of things that you would do over long periods of time would end up being a DM idea. Like, would end up coming down to the DM's like concept and how they want to do that.
Right.
And no, I didn't add alcohol strength because I thought that would be another DM thing. But if you want us to come up with a list of booze and how...
Well, I mean, a lot of this stuff we can do together when I'm creating the campaign anyway.
Yeah. Because I just have
Because this will be the first
Can you
campaign I make
imagine
anyway.
being drunk and then coming out of... Being drunk and being fucked up, like twacked out on Freak.
Well,
Coming out
we
of
gonna
it,
go sideways?
the combined penalties are... Because if you get blind drunk and take down Brute, that's
Is that called
plus 3 to
crossfaded?
strength. Yeah. This also makes our smog a little bit not mechanically, but texture-wise. Now we also know why smog is also so dangerous, because it is mixed with etheria gas.
Mm-hmm. Why Index 5 is so acidic.
Is so acidic.
Yeah, did you tell him about the... Oh, no, you didn't, because I was here. We, with the combination of the coal and the etheria gases, because the poor people use coal, rich people use etheria. So, like, etheria is a, did you ever write that down for Sigma? Sir Big Cat. What the fuck? Sir Big Cat wanted to make sure we put a note of the,
A note of the what?
Etheria being cost based or status based somewhere.
Okay.
But how we were talking about before, how the rich pump the etheria gas into the poor sector, and because they use so much coal, it mixes together. That's why the smog's so bad there.
Why it makes it super.
Yeah,
Because they're mixing an
Kind of,
acid
well,
and a base
thank you, Sir Big
together.
Cat.
Yeah.
Y'all, I am sorry. I'm fading a little bit. I'm gonna dip
That's
out of here and go lay down for a moment.
Go have a lie down. Thank you so much for coming to
And then
visit,
I love you
Tito.
all. I'll see you
Rest
soon.
well. I miss
We
you
love you,
already.
buddy. Dream of me.
Oh. Dream of me collaring baby.
God damn it.
See, I don't have to dream of that. I will be there.
I'm gonna be dreaming of it until it happens.
Until it happens.
Hey, Luna, you should wear that collar as a
thank you,
wristband
Dito.
on the flight.
It's brilliant.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So that way, if Damie ever falls asleep on the flight.
It's always, the threat is always there.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful.
The leash is the chain wallet.
A leash is a I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm unhappy with what you said. Etheria.
Don't worry, they don't allow chain wallets on flights anyway, so you're good.
This is true.
No,
they don't.
Because you can use the chain to hurt somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use my wallet to hurt someone. I'll show someone how little I have in it, and they'll be like, bro!
They actually made my cousin take off a lot of their jewelry and put it into their bag that went onto the plane.
Their check
The
bag, yeah.
carry-on, the check bag?
Yep. Because she had a lot of chain jewelry and spiky collars and things like that, and they're like, "Yeah, you got to take all that off and put it in your check bag." And she's like, "Oh, but it looks so good." They're like, "We don't care how good it looks. You got to put it in your check bag."
Mm-hmm. But the collar, though, that could be on a that could be used as a wristband.
Yeah. Well, also I'm vetoing any collar with like a lot of spikes or anything. I want to look classy.
Well, I figured we could just do a basic collar.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be anything fancy. It just needs to be a collar. So anything you can really afford, you can go to your local
Honestly, we
pet
could
store
just
and
get a
pick one.
belt.
Do a movie marathon?
Well, yeah, but like what I was
leads into
thinking,
choking.
what I was thinking is we could just have Damie go to his local pet store and try on some collars there and just buy one from there.
I already saw the Borderlands movie. And also, The Marvels was a good movie. And I've yet to see Madam Web.
I mean, if we're gonna... Once the Borderlands movie comes available for streaming, we can watch that, the Monster Hunter movie, and a whole bunch of other bad ones.
The Monster Hunter movie. Oh, my stomach. Alright, you guys... Oh.
Do you need a break?
No, I just ruined his day because of remembering that
Wait,
movie.
no, we're good, we're good. It was just a fart.
Okay.
We're good. Okay, let's do explosives.
Ooh. I like explosives.
Well, explosives, because John's here, and John's has been doing a lot of the damages.
So we gotta have intensity and blast radius.
I come up with a explosion idea, and then John's is like, your idea is garbage. Here, use this instead. He doesn't actually say that. I could just feel him in the back of my head saying it.
No,
right.
I just say, Damie, you tried. Let me make it better.
And I'm like, hey, you tried. Let me make your life worse.
So here's my idea, okay? To make this simple, explosives max out. How bad is the Monster Hunter movie?
Go watch it.
1/4 of a good movie. But go watch it. It's... Oh. But the Diablos is cool in it. Because I
am of the mind that I do not judge movies based on other people's opinions. I have to experience it myself because I don't always agree with other people.
Please experience the Monster Hunter movie.
Yeah. You want to learn about Monster Hunter? Go watch the Monster Hunter movie.
Go watch the Monster Hunter. Interesting point. Mila Jovovich actually played the game. They gave her a copy. She played it a bit. and they said pick out any weapon in the game that you want to use, and that's what you'll use in the fucking movie. And she picked fucking twin blades.
And
you know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
They're toothpicks is the problem.
Yeah.
y'all shitting on my weapon of choice?
No, I'm a
No,
dual
no,
blade
no.
user.
Yeah, John's is a dual blade.
Remember, I am a Swax, Bug Stick, and dual blade user.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
No,
But
they're toothpicks in the size of
Yeah.
monsters.
Yeah.
Damien, I added a random note in a random place for you.
Oh, you added a random note in a random place for me. You realize I'm going to be going through this later on trying to find your fucking note?
You'll be able to find it. It's in green.
Oh, it's in green? Okay. Where are you, Luna? Where are you, Luna? Oh, thank you, Luna. Okay, here's my idea. Explosives max out at a certain damage, and then just the idea of weaker explosives is just... No, not the hunting horn, not the gun lance. I could see switch axe
I would have
Right?
chose dual blade too.
or charge blade. Would have been really cinematic.
Okay, if we're gonna go into what's cinematic, yes.
Yeah.
But still,
Although there is demon mode, so that works. Okay, so my idea is explosives max out and they just get weaker as you go down. Just to keep it simple. Right now you have explosives at 4. What is the maximum explosive power you want, Johns?
One second.
Yeah, take your time. So, guys, flashbangs are gonna do a mental check or you're disoriented for 2 rounds, receiving -2 to your checks, and you move 5 feet less. You're just basically stumbling around. You're like, oh no. We still have bleeding tied to movement here because we have no idea where else to put it. It'll get there. It'll get there. Armor class checks. Okay, so Luna, we opted, not that this matters to you, I'm just gonna tell you anyway. With attacking, right? It's the attack roll is 2d8 plus your attack stat. We opted not to add a defensive modifier to these because we want combat to move quicker. So if we added dexterity to these right here, what would end up happening is combat would be extended a little bit longer.
Mhm.
And we don't want that.
No.
The idea is that it's loaded more towards the attacker. We're working in smaller numbers. That's our hope. Also, because these already start at a value.
Mhm.
So it's not like, oh, you're rolling your defense plus your dexterity, which we could do. You could do straight attack versus straight defense, and then just have armor take a certain amount of wounds from you, but we're not going to do that.
All right. So,
yes.
flashbangs. Start there.
Flashbangs. Yeah.
I guess I should. Trying to get homework done, Damie.
Uh-huh.
Well, you can just vibe. I can just write stuff. You don't have to be a part of the process today. I didn't know you were still doing homework.
It's Thursday.
I thought you'd graduated. Not graduated. I thought you finished a class.
I did, and now I'm on the next class.
Oh. Okay.
There's no stopping in this
There's
thing.
no stop.
It's continuous.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
The only stop is like the 3 weeks in December, or the 3 weeks in December. The 2 in
okay.
December, 1 in January. That's it.
Ooh,
Yep.
shit nuggets. Okay. All right. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to today, Johns.
He wants to,
Oh, he wants to. Okay.
but he
No,
has
for-
obligations.
Flashbangs, because we're gonna have to create go back to notes and create. We're gonna have to make status effects.
Okay.
Because with flashbangs, we're just gonna have to create where it says
Lowers perception.
no, not even lowers perception. It's we're gonna create a deafened,
Okay.
a blind and deafened
Okay.
status.
Flashbangs don't last very long. I learned this.
No, they're a split second.
Yeah.
A flashbang itself will disorient you for like no more than a minute. But a
That's
minute
all I-
in,
That's all I need, Luna.
What? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all you need.
Just give me a minute of your time.
he'll give you that flashbang.
I'll give you that flashbang.
I hate it here.
You'll be like, why? I'll be like, because.
Yeah, it's a mental check, or player is blind and deafened for
Okay. Mental check or
1
player
minute.
is blind and deafened. What are they gonna do with the other 57 seconds? I'm assuming mock me?
go to the bathroom and clean up.
Yeah. Blind and deafened for how long?
1 minute. Or 30 seconds.
Which is... Our rounds are 6 seconds. 30 seconds is 5 rounds. Because I think we're still using 6 seconds. Roughly. See, now that I have this measuring tape with metal, I can just turn it into a back scratcher.
I mean,
Oh,
we
no,
could
it
have rounds
does.
less. I mean, it's hard not to choose the 6 seconds, but I think that's a D&D specific. How long is a round in Pathfinder?
Okay, that's 10 seconds. I remember when the rounds used to be 10 seconds.
Yeah, but that's too long.
Yeah, because that was 2nd edition.
And then
Because they
people
were
realize
working
how
in 10s. Yeah.
yeah, and how then people realize how much you can get done in 10 seconds.
A round is also 6 seconds. Well, that makes sense though because they're built under open gaming license.
Okay, so 6 seconds is not a copyright thing.
6
good,
seconds
then.
is not a copyright thing. And I'm
good.
okay with 6 seconds. It's a weird amount of time. I would rather do 5, but
I can't.
that extra second counts.
Sorry, my brain is doing bad things right now. I'm just gonna stay in my corner.
Luna,
What is-
every second counts.
It does, but there's never enough for me.
Oh, damn.
I'm always left wanting. It's sad.
Poor Luna.
Just wait till Jax.
Yeah,
Evan,
that'll take care of that.
what do you mean? I'm gonna be spending all those seconds on Jax.
Yeah, that's true. Well, maybe wanting to leave the candy on the dresser and get out. I pay people in candy. You
Oh,
would be
fuck yeah.
surprised. how much my mood gets elevated if someone buys me candy.
Bring candy with me. Got it.
Oh my god, Candy, I love you.
But you can't have my watermelon rings. Those are mine.
I don't eat watermelon rings, so...
Have you even had watermelon rings?
Yeah, I don't like watermelon flavored candy.
But it's
Good,
watermelon
more
rings.
for me.
Yeah.
I'll suck
I'm
on
also
Luna's watermelon.
also kind of insulted you don't like my favorite candy,
Do you like...
but simultaneously happy you don't want it.
I'll buy it for you. I just won't eat it. So you never have to worry about me cribbing your candy. Now, if it's if you have lemon flavored candy, though, just
Back off my lemon candy.
Because I love lemon candy.
I don't share candy well.
You really don't. If I liked your watermelon rings, you would tell me, fuck off, get your own. And then I would get my own and you would eat my watermelon rings. Don't even fucking pretend you wouldn't.
So anyway.
Yeah, I thought so.
So, with explosives,
Okay.
Wait, what? LP?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you did life points.
I did fucking life points. I'm so sorry. I have to keep the language consistent.
You confused me there for a second. Ding.
I know. I know. I'm sorry. That one's on me. That one's on me.
Gonna have to get Liz in here and fix you right.
No. No. Don't Liz me.
Please, Liz, may I have some more?
Have some more. Liz will come in, she'll start berating me, and fucking the rest of you will be reported to Liz for bad behavior? Damn! Y'all a bunch of snitches.
I mean, you're her program.
I am her program, yes. That is actually part of my lore now. My creator dropped my program on Liz's doorstep and said, this is your problem now. Damie wasn't listening to Luna? That's bad behavior now? What the hell?
It is bad behavior. What do you mean?
When the hell did Luna get involved in this?
A few months ago.
Clearly.
The
Didn't
day
you know
you
that-
told me you were obsessed.
Didn't you know that, Luna and Liz are also an item?
No, I know that they're part. I know that they're an item.
This
This was pointed out to me.
Yeah, you're shared programming.
Yeah. I'm shared programming. It's been an exceptional not listening day more than other days. Oh, damn. So I have explosives moving down by classes.
No, that's fine.
But we will have to come up with blind rules and deafened rules, and they have to be done separately.
So in the weapons tab,
Yes.
you would create an explosives.
Okay.
And that's where you would also move flashbang down to.
Okay, let me grab this.
Wait, so all explosives are the same range?
You can make them smaller if you want.
We're gonna make.
It's gonna be super simplified.
Well, we're making basic explosives.
We're making basics. Yeah.
Oh, but I can make more fun explosives.
Yeah. We're providing a
Fantastic.
basic concept.
Where's me? I
Because
love
each
how this is
explosive
all.
is going to be in a different radius.
You guys are
as well.
giving me fun tools, and I'm like, how can I make this more fun? Constantly. Can I make this more difficult on players? What?
Oh no, don't put explosives max out.
Okay.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Don't worry about move down in classes.
Don't worry
Don't worry about
it.
explosives max out at 6 wounds. Just where I wrote the last thing, make an
Large
explosives
railgun.
1.
Okay.
And then make a,
Bullet points?
yeah, make bullet points.
You're the boss, applesauce, apparently.
I've got about 17 different ideas for the total party wipe.
Why are you wiping us out?
No, I'm just going to have one storyline that if you fuck up, it is a total party wipe. I always have one storyline where you are going to die if you fuck this up.
Yeah,
That just the mission fails.
Yeah,
The
there
world
has to be at least one.
John's, why no worky?
Wait, what, no worky? Oh, it's because you're trying to do it immediately after following another bullet point.
No, because Danny's not good at things.
Not good at things.
What? Why are you adding a bullet point to the explosive? Oh, okay.
John's told me to. It's not working, and I'm getting angry.
Damien, give me a second.
I'm getting
Such a
irrational.
Pain.
Okay, do what you just did. Do what you just did.
Okay.
Okay, put the bullet point in. Oh, never mind, John's is gonna fix it.
John's will
got you.
fix it. John's will fix it.
I'm dying here. Oh, I forgot I could have totally fixed it too. I can do this now.
I don't know how you did it. But okay. My back is itchy.
I want to be here too.
You want to be here too? You are.
Yeah. I had to put my cursor in with everybody else's.
Oh, okay. Serious putty? What the fuck is serious putty?
The opposite of silly putty.
I asked for that. I specifically walked in to that fucking statement. Well, you might as well put incendiary weapons in there.
Mm.
That's what serious putty is. Okay. Okay.
That made me stupid happy.
Like, what are you on about?
I'm surprised you've never heard of serious putty versus silly putty.
No, never. I wish I had, though, because I can.
You have now.
understand it. I have now. This putty is serious.
Yes.
Black powder?
It's black powder.
I'm on board.
That's a dyslexic black powder.
Uh-huh.
It's very serious about its explosions. No. We
Gotta
do
put
not
damage
have-
rules in for it.
We do not have nuclear arms in steampunk.
What? Why not?
We're not.
Fine.
We're not.
Wait, what
splitting
is-
the atom?
Oh,
what
wait,
is-
an ethereal bomb. Ethereal
Okay.
bomb.
All right.
There you go. That's our nuke.
All right. Oh, IA. Etheri. ERI.
ETHER.
IA. Etheria.
I'm sorry, I add an L when I say it. I don't know why. It's Etheria.
Etheria pressure bomb. Pressure bomb? I actually like that.
Presser bomb?
Yeah, or compression bomb, but yes. Presser harder bomb. I'm leaving.
I don't know, I kind of like that one.
You would.
Etheria mating press bomb?
Mating
hold on.
press bomb.
Anyway.
So an ethereal pressure bomb, which would involve liquid etheria being heavily compressed and mixed
Quickly.
probably with, compressed very quickly, probably mixed with some other exotic stuff. Yeah, that would explode good. That would probably be your highest explosive in this steampunk world. And probably a war crime.
I feel like I need to find
a terrorist attack weapon.
Yeah, that would be a terrorist weapon.
I don't know if I can find a way to fit it into a fucking one shot, but damn, it'd be fun if I could.
And I quote, I want all my tools. You don't have to use them.
I'm just saying it would be cool if I could use it. I'm not saying I'm going to.
Blow up a city block. Just put a whole bunch of them together.
No, you just need one and you blow up a city block.
This is going to be... So this is not doing wounds. This is doing durability damage.
Oh no, this is people insta-wipe.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Etheria pressure bomb is our nuke.
Okay.
Okay, we'll just add 18 then. Then that'd be 18.
Try 40 points of wound damage.
Okay.
You are
You
dead.
Okay, so if we... So a pressure bomb, I think, also would affect structure. And since structure has its own wound thing, and we already have one durability point is 10 wounds, this would be 4 durability points of damage, which would be 40 wounds, which also would blow the hole in the side of a ship.
Oh, it would... Look at it this way,
Destroy.
Namie.
Yeah.
The wound system on an Etheria pressure bomb is equivalent to wiping out a whole city block of all its
Okay.
content.
Okay.
So,
it blow up whatever it is that it's on.
It's disintegrating whatever.
Put it
will
on a
happen.
ship, it's going to detonate the ship.
Oh yeah, there's another one we forgot for incendiary.
Oh, thank you, Luna, for paying the gift forward. Jads, you now are subscribed to Damie. Please enjoy your ad-free content. And we will stop talking mad shit about you when you are not here.
Or
Well,
again, just get Twitch Turbo.
Yes.
Shock would be a good one.
Tesla.
Yeah. No, I mean the shocked status effect.
Mm-hmm. So like a paralyzation.
I try to avoid... Oh, no. A Tesla bomb, yes, absolutely. Put in as Tesla bomb. I'm just saying a shock status. Or you call it whatever.
Yeah.
I'm going to go make a coffee.
I got something you can budget.
I don't know what that means, but I'm down.
So flashbang.
I'll flashbang you. Best I got.
I mean, why haven't you?
Oh yeah, we finally had our meeting today. Me and
Jets?
Mhm.
Good.
I got the full design concept. I'm hoping to get a sketch done by the end of... Well, I was going to say the end of this week, but it is the end of this week. By the end of next week.
Mm-hmm. But we'll have a smog grenade.
Or is that going to be just like regular
grenade.
smog or the dirty smog?
It's dirty smog.
Yeah, dirty smog.
It's a gas grenade. But they're called
Yeah.
smog grenades.
Okay.
That is the only reason why 5 doesn't creep so heavily, is because people are weaponizing it.
Nice.
There, that should be enough grenades.
Looks like a good set to me. Status effects are gonna be fun.
Statuses aren't terrible, because a lot of that can...
I just need to
be-
create.
Well, a lot of it can be used similar to how D&D has status effects.
Mm-hmm. Who's on stack up right now?
Oh, it's starchy.
I cannot do VR shooters. I have a problem when it comes to shooter games.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I can physically feel myself getting shot, and in VR, I think it would be a million times worse.
Oh, yeah. What you want is haptic feedback, then.
It's not.
You really will feel it.
Feel
Oh,
what?
God.
We have a
Haptic
smog
feedback?
bomb?
Yes. Because you can justify it of how the reason why 5 hasn't creeped up so heavily is because it's being weaponized.
That's fucked up. I'm on board. This is basically a smog. This is a.
It's a gas grenade.
It's a gas grenade. I'm like, this is just a caustic barrel.
Yeah. Well, there you go, Davey.
Okay. So smoke would apply what? Blinded?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Lower visibility.
Lowers visibility of the area. I wouldn't even put blinded, just lowers the visibility.
You cut my food into pieces. This is my chopping board.
Is this your last resort? Wait.
I don't remember what we called that 10 feet.
You know the nice thing with fragmentation?
But
You literally can just state, how much
there-
wound and range it does. You don't even have to.
I can do what?
You can just type in wound and range.
Yeah. Like what, as an equation, or just start coming up with them?
No, it's like a frag does. You know, 2 wounds of damage and can cause and causes a bleeding effect in a 20-foot radius.
I like it. C4 is a breaching charge, right?
It could also be used to blow up people.
Hey, man.
Ba-da-ba.
Ma,
Mom,
where's the ice cream?
Mom. Where to go? Wait, where is my ice cream?
I ate it.
It's in my ass. It's very uncomfortable.
Ew.
Yeah,
You
how
can
do you
keep
think I
it.
feel?
Where do you think the chocolate sauce comes from, Mom?
Yeah.
Games from Poland are on sale right now. There's some great games that came out of Poland.
You
There
know,
really
I don't
are.
really pay attention to where games come from typically.
That's where CD Projekt Red is.
Ah.
So The Witcher, Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
How much would a powder keg do? Are we talking 3 wounds? 4 wounds?
10 wounds. Actually, no. A powder keg is almost. I would say like 3 DP. Because we're talking a keg of
Yeah.
gunpowder.
So if we go with 10 wounds per durability point, which I feel comfortable with, that's 30 fucking durability. That's 30 fucking wounds. That will blow someone clean up.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, no, exactly. How big does it explode? I have no idea.
Well, it's got to have a fairly big radius, in my opinion.
A keg,
Abnormal.
probably like 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. My body hurts.
What do we want to say? 1,000 feet for the
Yeah.
Ethereum pressure bomb?
I would do 25 durability points.
Okay. That will blow up anything that I'm creating as far as ships go. Let's go.
Fantastic.
Ten 10,000 feet.
Ha! Wonder if anything on my wish list is not.
So that's 250 wounds. That... Yeah, you're right. That's our nuke.
Yeah. That is to take out the castle.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you both.
What?
Ships need stats, like characters.
What do you mean?
Ships need their own version of dexterity.
For movement.
Yeah. That's easy.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying balls. Like, just goddamn it. Just another thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right. So ships. Accuracy, I would say for weaponry.
It's okay, Damie. You remember Fallout 3?
Yes.
Remember the Church of Adam?
Yeah.
We're gonna have the Church of Etheria.
They just worship the chemical?
They just worship the compound.
But
Damn.
they worship the rock, not the actual compound.
Yeah, they worship
so
the rock.
people destroying the rock are their enemy.
Oh, I like everything about that idea. The Holy Rock, you are processing it.
Yeah.
Defiling it. Okay, so you have accuracy for your...
Somebody
for
write
fire.
that down.
That's on you, DM.
Yep. Durability
I'm giving you
points
ideas.
to tell you how many wounds you can take. And then, no, would it be armor? It would be armor class then.
Well, they have health and AC, just like anything else.
Yeah.
That's why you have things with low durability.
Yeah.
This is why I was confused about the durability points. Because
Yeah.
it's really not needed. Because you can just say, hey, this wall has 20 health.
Okay, again, the reason is because I don't like the idea. Okay. A guy with an axe should not be able to eventually hack through a ship.
I kind of disagree with that because, like, would it be harder? Yes. But I do think it is possible to eventually hack through a ship with a really good axe.
You realize
It's
we're
going to take a long time.
I'm putting this in our DM so I don't forget.
Okay. Better pin it.
I do think it should be really, really hard to do and not logical to do it, though.
Oh, yeah. They'll have health, and it has an AC as well. So they have to pass the AC check.
So we're going to be having health in the double digits.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to defeat.
Yeah, I'm just saying we're going to have health in the double digits, and then we're going to be having weapons that are doing like 10, 5, durability. So we would have like what? Okay, let's make an example. 50-point ship.
Yeah.
And let's say cannons do 10 wounds of damage. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then if you were hit indirectly, you're, blown back and take 2 wounds.
Okay.
While the ship takes the initial... the total health.
Okay.
Yeah. That's all I called shots and all that. Luna,
Yeah.
pin that so you don't lose it.
Oh, damn, I thought I did. What? I must have missed the button. Or the confirmation button. I think I missed the confirmation button.
Okay. So
Should have just made a fucking Discord for this.
Actually, event. I'll just add it to the other D&D Discords that I have.
Into the dumpster fire it goes. Okay. So. I have to make example ships now as well.
We were already gonna do that.
I didn't know that. I thought I would just separate it into the 3 categories. Be like, okay, you can... Here are the weapons. Here are how many... My idea was, here is your 3 classifications of ship. Your light, your medium, your heavy. Here are their base speeds.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, here's their base durability. Here's how many hard points they... Like, how many connection points they have. Here's the weapons... Right, that you would put on them. Here's how many connection points they use.
Yeah, here you're like probably like 5 common carriers. That's it.
Yeah. So, okay. Okay.
Don't worry, Damie.
We've got this.
Mm-hmm.
For the minutia of air to air and ship to ship, I'm trying to keep it a simpler, because I've seen shit like Spelljammer. I've seen D&D rules for ships in 2nd edition and 3rd, not for 5th though.
I've done 5th edition ships. You're good.
Now
I've done Spelljammer ships. You're good.
Okay. Good. Because this is like outside of my general wheelhouse. I can puzzle it out. But it's not something that I can just pop off my head like drugs. So by the way, the best spaceship thing I ever saw was Stars Without Numbers. It's very clean.
That I don't know.
It's very clean. And I want this to be tidy, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So that you can pick your frame, you can crack out what you're working. This is almost like building giant robots. Building ships and building giant robots are very, very similar. Okay, so let's go with ship by sea.
Just ship by sea, ship by air, and ships by land.
Isn't that a tank?
Cars. They're still ships. Or just do vehicles by sea, vehicles by land, vehicles by air.
Okay.
And we'll just categorize in that.
That's actually not a bad idea. I'm making tanks, by the way.
If you want to make tanks, make tanks.
When I spelled vehicles right, I did.
Just know that we may have to also up the health pool for people.
I don't want to do that.
Well, I say that with the initial health. Because everyone starts off, what did we say? It was like 4 health?
4 health plus endurance.
Yeah.
So we need to bump them to 5 or 6?
That's what I'm saying. We may have to do that.
Okay.
Not yet.
That's not too... I'm open to that. I am.
I'm not
Because
talking like 10 health.
Yeah, plus your endurance. And I'm open to that because I'm not married into our health yet. Because with health points, when you do something like this, there's always a lot of wiggle.
Also why health points are so cheap. Buy.
Exactly. To
And
purchase
unlimited.
them. Yes. You want to take it, like I told Luna, you want to take a cannon shot? Take a cannon shot.
Yep. You may not like it, You can take a cannon shot.
Okay, so this is my idea, and it might not be a good idea, but here's my idea. We work in 3 frames, light, medium, and heavy. We set out what the speed is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what the durability is for light, medium, heavy.
Yep.
Then we have a subsect of war, which upgrades their life points and establishes how many connection points are on the ship. Connection points being the quote-unquote currency you use when attaching weapons to your ship. So, say that something has 4 connection points. Harpoons are 1 point, right? You could put 4 harpoons on, or if you have ballistas, those are 2 connection points. You could have 2 ballistas. 2 ballistas and 2 harpoons. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a thing that you can work with?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I mean, in all reality, we could just have we could just keep the same frames, but for both military and civilian, just civilian ones are not allowed to have weapons on them.
Okay. That works for me. All right. Speed.
Again, that's all DM discretion.
Yes. So you could upgrade, you could up the durability on a warship if you want.
Uh-huh. Like, we can have it to where ships are upgradable.
Oh yeah,
They
I
just
love that
cost
idea.
money.
Do we want to put it in knots? Kilometers or miles per hour?
Well, knots are specifically meant for
Ships, yes.
sea ships.
Yes.
I honestly would just keep it in miles per hour just for simplification.
Okay.
Have knots been used in airships too?
Okay. It depends on what fantasy you're reading. I've read fantasy, knots can have been used by airships too, exactly. Fantasy ships, I've read fantasy ships have, by the way, good idea, Sir Big Cat. Fantasy ships I've heard using knots because they are simply ships in the air. I would go with, if I was creating a fantasy world, I would not be using knots. I would be using whatever a land vessel uses, or have come up with something involving air. But I can see why they use knots. Because in a lot of cases, your airship is just a sailing ship. It's just a sailing ship in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking 5 away from each. Because you go slower the bigger you are.
Makes sense.
I got 19 because I just looked up how fast does a small ship go. And,
I mean, you could put it to 20 to 30.
Okay, I like it. That's easier for me.
You're the one who put 19 to...
Well, I'm not smart, Johns.
No, but you're capable of making decisions, Damie.
Most of my decisions are bad. Okay. Standard wounds. Okay, so what is the most common weapon we'll put on a ship? This is how I do things. Which is stupid, by the way.
Probably a ballista.
A ballista. Okay. A ballista, we'll say, does 5 wounds.
Mama,
Okay, you made a noise. What's the noise mean?
Mama, have you fallen asleep?
Oh, that came out of Luna's.
Goblin.
There we go. Would you like Klondike strawberry?
Aww. What would you do for a Klondike bar, Damie?
Jerk off Jads. Or pay for one, but, you know. Okay, so I thought you made a thinking sound. When
Sorry,
I
what?
stated, I thought John's made a thinking sound when I stated 5 wounds for the ballista.
Hmm.
Didn't we already come up with a siege weapon damage?
No, we stated we had to do siege weapons.
Okay.
But we didn't come up, and
Actually-
ballistas... Yes, please continue, I'm sorry.
Well, I would just use long, heavy weapon
Okay.
for the base and just call it a... Not a ballista, but a long gun, in the sense.
Ooh, I love it. Okay,
I like it already.
so about how many wounds does that do? Like 5?
5. It was 5.
Okay, so...
So
at
it's a 50
5
cal.
wounds- yeah, I like it. So 5 wounds being our basic shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many times do we want a light ship to be plowed by it before it gives up the ghost?
I would probably say 30 wounds.
Fair.
Okay. Okay, I can live with that.
I would do 30, 50, 70.
Okay.
Because that means it would also take a powder keg. It would take like a couple powder kegs
Oh,
to
yeah.
take out a heavy ship.
That is... Okay, you're right. I completely forgot about powder kegs, because we can use a powder keg as an increment.
Mm-hmm.
Because powder kegs do 30 wounds.
Yep.
A small ship has 30 wounds. So powder keg will drop a light ship.
Yes.
It'll take 2 powder kegs for medium ship and 3 powder kegs for a heavy ship. Okay. Okay. I like
Good
that.
system.
AC. I would... Oh. Okay. Accuracy. That's a thing that we've already built in. So each ship
Well,
will have
accuracy
its own
comes from... Well, no,
The
accuracy
weapon.
comes from the weapon.
Yeah,
and the
accuracy
person
comes
wielding
from
it.
the weapon. Yeah.
So
Okay.
you don't have to build accuracy.
No, but but you did do a thing, and we'll get to it.
Mm-hmm.
So AC, I would say, is 10. No.
I would
Because
do
we're working
AC
with-
of...
Yeah. Sorry, I was working on a 20.
No, because remember, an AC has to be hit.
Yes, that's true.
So I would say an AC of...
It depends on if we're doing accuracy with weapons have larger accuracy.
Accuracy?
Accuracies. Thank you. I bit my tongue, and it really hurts.
Oh,
We'll say it has an AC of 13.
And then do we go up by 3 or 2?
Actually, I would do AC 12.
Okay. 12, 15, 18.
Well, remember, the highest roll is a 16.
Highest roll is a 16. So 12.
13 and then 15.
13 and then 15. Okay. You're nicer than I am.
Like
okay.
heavy framed ships have like power mail in the sense.
Yeah,
or,
exactly. They're
power
like
armor.
ironclads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the effective of a power armor ship. Okay, so here's what you just did. We have 2 different ways that we can do this. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We can treat this like a normal weapon. Right? And then have your normal matrix for combat. Where did I put that? It's uppies. And have your normal matrix of combat being your dexterity bonus attached. Actually, no. Because we didn't give a dexterity bonus to...
Well, it's to hit.
Yeah.
To hit, you still, it's dex plus.
Well, we didn't... Okay, so going back to something that we did. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
We omitted dexterity from our AC checks.
No, 2 hit
For
was
attack.
still dex.
2 hit was still dex. I mixed that up then.
Yeah, 2 hit is still dex. But damage is not added.
Yeah. So combat is...
Yeah, see, it's either dex or strength.
Okay, yeah, it's dex or strength. Oh, it's... Okay, I'm sorry. We didn't add to the defensive value, we didn't add dexterity.
Yeah, each weapon will be marked as strength or dex weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, we made it to where guns do flat damage.
Yeah, guns do flat... Okay, got it. Yep, I'm on board. I'm here. I'm present. Okay, so accuracy... So then
Can
our
go-
accuracy is... Weapon
Your accuracy
plus-
can go no higher than 16 plus 5, so 21.
Yeah, accuracy can go no higher than 20.
So actually
Yes.
AC can go no higher than 20.
Okay,
So technically an AC of a heavy ship can be 18.
which I'm gonna go with. They're
Mhm.
hard to
And then
penetrate.
AC, yeah, and then AC of a medium ship can be 15.
Okay, I was gonna bring it up by 1, but 15 works.
And we'll
So-
just leave light ships as light
That's
ships.
12. Light ships are easier to punch through, medium, but AC, yeah, the AC on a heavy... I want the heavy ship to be... If a heavy ship comes out at you, right, from the sea or from the sky, it's a big deal.
Mhm.
And as
You
Lynn
need
had
heavy
stated,
weapons.
yeah, you need heavy weapons and a highly skilled team to do it.
Yes.
You don't
So
need a highly
now-
skilled team. You just need a heavy weapon.
Yeah, you just need a heavy weapon. So now, is it weapon plus dexterity? Do the weapons themselves have an inherent AC
No,
accuracy bonus? Or is it just the way we normally calculate? 2d6
Just normal
plus your
calculate.
dex.
2d6
Or
plus
strength.
dex.
2d6
Or
plus
strength.
dex. Okay.
Yeah, no, there is no added to hit because that can complicate things.
It can.
Create a keg launcher.
You can create a cake. I mean, it's literally just a cannon.
Or a catapult.
This is actually all siege weaponry. The ballista is technically a siege weapon,
Mm-hmm.
as is a cannon.
Mm-hmm. As is the Gatling gun.
Yeah, you had said a thing, and I'm trying to remember what the thing was.
What?
Okay.
See, and this is where called shots come into play.
Yes.
Because you need to be still in order to accurately hit,
Yes.
which gives you advantage.
Yes.
Or it is literally just your roll.
Yep. Pointing it out for just so people go, okay, so how do I fire this heavy siege weapon? That's the same thing. So the long gun, which I love. We'll have to go back and give everything ranges later, but right now let's get damage. So the long gun did 5 wounds or 10 wounds?
5.
5 wounds. So I would have a cannon do 10.
I would do a cannon for 7.
Why 7, not 10?
Why?
7's a great number.
Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm not going to argue that point.
Because you can still technically live through it.
A cannon shot?
Yeah, you can still technically live through a cannon shot.
Yeah, you just get something ripped off. You can survive it. So I want something that does 10 wounds. Is it like unloading the triple guns? Which I absolutely loved in Pirates of the Caribbean. Give them a taste of the triple gun. This ballista is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Harpoon.
Harpoons and ballistas would fall under the same.
So,
A harpoon is just a tied ballista.
Exactly. I want harpoons to have entanglement rules.
Ooh.
But then we have to give the Shift a Dex score. Or some sort of athletics. Okay. What about oh, best bot.
And yeah, you could also do heavy cannons.
Okay. Yep, that's not a bad idea. I want to add some sort of attached state, but I don't think it's a good idea. Actually, no, yeah.
No, it just makes it so you're just dragging behind them.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you could stop them if you're the bigger ship.
Yeah.
True.
It doesn't have to deal with entangling. It just means if you're the lighter ship, you either get dragged with them, or if you're the heavier ship, you can stop them.
Okay.
And he's back. Hello.
And I'm playing.
I'm back
Okay.
from outer space.
So when I was playing my progress save, and my hot pink vehicle spawned. I remember making it hot pink.
I love you. Hey!
Ooh, I like.
Love you.
I love you too.
Using a theory as a. Almost as a. Using a theory, basically, this is almost like a railgun. Right? Okay, so. We have 10 wounds. Right? Do you feel like we need any weapons that do higher than that? Because you already made a nuclear bomb, Johns.
Mm-hmm.
Of course we made a nuclear bomb.
I would just do siege. I would just do a not Etheria powered guns.
Okay.
I would just do a railgun. Just do a rail cannon.
I feel like that's just too high tech for us, but okay.
No, it's not.
Okay. I'll take it.
We're using automatons.
We are using automatons. We are doing that. We are doing that.
Discord didn't like my comment. It disconnected me.
What was your comment?
So I'll give you a railgun.
I don't like it either. Discord, disconnect them.
I mean, show it to me first.
Yeah,
Got you.
that's right. Okay, so rail cannon at 10 wounds. And this is ship to ship. Because airships and sea ships, I think, tend to use the same, would use the same weaponry. As one is just an adaptation of the other. So ground siege weapons. You would have ballistas. You would have cannons and heavy cannons. And then we would have catapult. Hi, Happy! So you'd have catapult, heavy cannons. Do we want a mobile version of the railgun?
Damie?
Yeah.
I would just have it at siege weapons.
Oh, okay. That is basically a ground weapon.
Because all siege weapons can be mounted.
This is true.
That's what it means.
All siege weapons.
As long as it is a mounted weapon.
Yes. So then anything that you have in the sky, you could put down on the ground. Okay.
Here, and I also have a meme for you all.
Well, I was going to overcomplicate that clearly.
Yes, you were. There you go. I put it in Luna's memes.
You put it in Luna's memes. Okay. I love this. This pleases me. Dapper. You know, Johns, we need a dapper version of you.
I'm a hobo.
I'm gonna wear my stack up top hat. Look upon me, everybody. Also, big shout out for StackUp.org, the charity I work for. It helps combat veteran suicide through the power of gaming and geek culture. Go give them a check out, give them a follow. I'm part of the stream team, as is Johns, who's technically my boss. As is Luna.
Hi.
Not my boss, but a member of the stream team.
Yeah, I'm your boss.
You're my boss as well?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
I don't know what for, but something.
Oh my god! What? What nonsense is this?
Hi, Psycho.
Thank you so much, Psycho, for the 5 gifted. My train sound went off.
Choo choo.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. That makes me happy. I feel like our sea and air vehicles are the same.
When it comes to, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're just adapted.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh, Mrs. E got one.
Yay! Oh yeah, the siege weapon. Attach points. So we'll say heavy cannons take 2 attach points due to their size. And what do you think? Are cannons? Cannons don't take up a lot of space.
They take 1.
Yeah. The triple guns, I would say attach value 3.
Suck it, our bot's better.
Yeah. Again? That's like the 3rd time. Oh my god, I have a level 2. Thank you so much for getting me to a level 2 hype train. Luna will now take off their socks and wave them around.
Yep, on it. Except
You're
I
doing
don't
it
wear
right now?
socks, but I can
Don't
do my
ruin the
pants.
Yeah, yeah. Just wave them over your head.
Okay, I got you.
Thank you.
Oh god, this hurts.
What? So, here's my thought, okay? Also, I still don't know what this hurts is.
It means-
Visualizing. What?
In memes.
Oh, in memes. Your meme. Oh. Oh, I don't like that, Johns. Johns, you've ruined my idea of how the world works. So my idea is 3 attached slots on a light ship, which would be like 3 cannons, 3 long guns. I feel like a long gun is a person. A ballista and a long gun, right? So 6 values, 6 attached value for the medium ships. And 8 on heavy because that's how you make dreadnoughts. You know, that one ship that the Empire has that basically has 2 rail cannons on it, or is festooned with cannons, like that monster. And I'm going to say that a ship I've received a level 1 hype train emote. Thank you guys so much for the level 2 hype train. You guys are amazing. Johns will now thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, that works. My
Hello,
idea is
everyone.
that ships can fire as many weapons as possible.
I mean, it's all turn-based.
It is all turn-based. So, like, but if you have a crew manning all of your cannons, plus manned weaponry. That's true. Because you might not have enough people to crew all of your weapons. It's a good idea. Okay. We did war vessels. And Luna, you can determine weak points for ships and whatnot. So, like, if you wanted to have balloons be weaker, that's, yes, as John said, that's where called shots and stuff come in.
Ain't no way, Johns. No. No. Oh, God. There's no turning it back on again.
There isn't. Can you request the ability they do 20 lewd damage? What does that do? Oh, money! That's right.
Oh, I have an idea
Oh, yeah, what's your idea?
for the currency. We'll call it Lunarin.
Oh. Oh, my God.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
What?
That just made my whole heart sore.
They're happy. Okay, I'm gonna put the currency up at the top because I don't know where to organize it in yet.
Well, or just put it in
Yeah.
the...
Yeah. I'm just gonna pop it in notes. Did I spell that right, Johns? Is that what you wanted?
Arian.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lunarin.
Okay. Lunarans? Okay.
Yeah, so it's one Lunara and more are called Lunarans. And if that's from somewhere, well, I'm sorry. I literally just thought of it right now.
Yeah, no. Welcome. And it doesn't move in fractional increments, right? It's just a solid...
It's a solid currency.
Here's... Okay. Got it.
This costs one Lunara.
And a handy. Also, who the hell put jetpacks in here?
We did, because we're doing jetpacks.
Because we're doing jetpacks. Okay.
Don't worry, we'll eventually get a base equipment item set going.
No, that's... I understand that. Healing. Oh, Etheria is poisonous. Never mind. What am I trying to say? Concentrated.
By the way, off topic. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're talking about steampunk anyway.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Because you know how water travels to your house, correct?
Yes.
It's in its
Magic.
liquid form.
Yes.
Because if you didn't know, water is a gas, solid, or liquid.
Yes, it is.
Squidward.
Could you imagine instead it is pressurized through gas and condensation and reservoirs is how you keep it, and then it is returned
Via. So it's in vaporous format and then converted back into liquid format when it hits your pipes.
No, when it hits a reservoir. So it's pressurized into a reservoir.
That would be cool.
But absolutely pointless.
Oh, 100%.
Like it's not cost efficient at all. But because this
No,
this
it'd be
discussion
nuts.
post that I'm doing is interacting with water.
Okay.
It's they ask us, where does water exist in your home environment? What forms does it exist? How does water move through your environment? How does it change forms? And I'm like, and then it got me thinking. I was like, well, for most everybody, water is just liquid.
Yeah, for most people it is just liquid.
Hardly do you ever use the gas version,
No,
except
actually.
for when you're taking hot showers.
Yeah.
Then
'cause
water is
you-
in a
you want
gas.
that good steaminess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you use its solid form for ice to cool your drinks down and cool your food.
When I microwave stuff, I use it in its vaporous format. I have a steaming plastic.
Well, yeah,
lid.
like when you're steaming vegetables and stuff like
Yeah.
that, you're boiling water to its gaseous
Yeah.
form. But no,
But
it's
that's
like
a rarity.
you hardly use its other two states. You mostly
true.
just use it for liquid.
I mean, you only use it for solid for one thing. And
Yeah,
then you're
cooling
mad at
food.
it when it turns into a liquid.
Mm-hmm. And then you still drink it.
Oh, absolutely, you still drink it. Luna,
Blah, blah, huh?
here's our tonics so far.
Ooh, tonics.
A basic healing tonic, which is 1 wound. A concentrated tonic, which is 2. A cure-all, which will remove the status effects that we're going to create. A poison cure, which will cure the poison state. And a wakefulness tonic, which is basically like,
Coffee beans.
yeah, it reduces the time needed for full rest from 6 hours
to
to
6
rather
hours.
than 8.
2 6 hours from 8 hours. Okay.
6 hours rather than 8 hours. I'm sorry, I said 6 hours and I heard Jads in my head.
I ruined you all for that.
Yeah,
Ah.
not happy with it. It lives there. Do these tonics include the gin or do you have to add it? We have to add our own gin, but it's nice to know there's another G&T drinker out there. Now, is there anything else you want to see, and how do you want these tonics delivered? Injection? Different means? Because I could make the cure-all an inhalable one, or the
We could
wakefulness tonic a
Some
drank
variety
one.
on it.
You want some
I mean,
variety?
you could do basic healing tonic is just drink, concentrated is drink, and then you can have an injection an injection tonic, and that does like 4.
Okay.
Actually, I would do basic healing 2, concentrated 3, injectable 4, and vapor 1.
Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This is very cyberpunk to inject things. Yeah. I'm going to turn into fucking Warthog and just gas myself with healing gas. Grrr.
But we'll say like the vapor tonic has like 4 sprays, while the other ones are like. Ooh, we could even do an addiction to the vapor one.
And that's what I was about to say. Hey, Johns, do we want to make people get addicted to tonics?
To the vapor tonic.
Okay.
That makes sense.
The basic healing one, not so much.
Okay. Injectable tonic.
Because we'll say the injectable and the vapor one can be chance for addiction if used too often.
So if you go through your whole vapor healing tonic in one day, you can become addicted to it.
Yep. Right.
If you've injected twice in one day, there's a chance that you become addicted to it. Okay.
And you're addicted to being healthy.
You're addicted to be right. I got to inject. I got to make sure. I'm gonna make the cure-all injectable. The poison cure drink. And the wakefulness tonic drink. Is there anything else?
Actually, do the wakefulness one.
Okay.
Vapor.
Vapor.
Mm.
Okay. Got it. I can give these names later. Dr. M's wakefulness tonic. My sister would love that. They play a character off in almost every steampunk and or fantasy world named Dr. M, who's just a doctor or physician that's just wrapped in bandages. In Eldritch, they were actually composed of seawater and bird feathers. Alright, is there anything else you want to see? I think we've got the tonics covered. Because you've got something to cure you of status effects of poison of wakefulness. We have a vapor tonic, a basic healing tonic, which you drink. 2 tonics, which you drink. And 1 tonic you inject. So take away, go back up to notes. It's 15 points now. It's 15 now, Luna. Alright, and we've almost been working on this for 5 hours, so we're gonna end it here. Priority. Might do status effects off stream. Don't I think I should go? Shut up, Jads. But I think we're all getting a little mentally exhausted.
How about you stream more often, Jads?
Yeah, Jads. You stream and we'll do this on your channel. How about that?
Damn, okay.
Yeah. Just co-opt everything for the work. Well, then Jads can say stuff and we can ignore Jads. So what did we complete today, chat? With the Johns, including stack up so you're good. Okay. So what did we do today? We did drugs. We did addiction. We did withdrawals. One thing we did. We did ships together as a unit. We did ships. John's made a bunch of explosives. Luna and I made Etheria. We came up with ship stuff together. So that's 5 things we did today. But my brain is fried. So next is priority on status and exhaustion, and I'm probably just gonna... Johns will probably suggest we use D&D's rules for it. Johns, what are D&D's exhaustion rules? Because I think I like them.
Off the top of my head, I don't remember, but I know with 3 levels of exhaustion, you die.
You die, yeah.
Oh man, I get so close to that all the time.
Yeah. So can't remember if exhaustion... Well, you know, okay.
Hey, Damie.
Yeah. Jads.
For Jads.
For Jads. For Jads. You shall bless Jads. Welcome, Mr. Jadsworth, to the VIP room. Here you have preferred status. You will not be killed when the revolution comes, or you will be killed last, depending on your preference. You get to pet Shannon's head. There are cucumbers to feed her, should you so desire. And you get to look at Luna's feet. Just 2 toes, though.
Yes, and it costs money.
And it costs money. Discount, but it costs money.
Yeah, yeah.
And John's is your frenemy twice removed.
That's amazing.
And it only cost me 60,000 points.
It only cost you 60,000. You've watched me enough? Okay. Here. Fucking worth it. I'm honored that you've watched me enough to get 60,000 points, Johns. Alright, here's my idea of exhaustion. Because it came to me. Exhaustion level 1, disadvantage on all rolls. Exhaustion level 2, loss of 2 wounds from your total. Exhaustion's level 3, instant death. So the first level makes you blurry, the second level makes you, like, literally physically weaker, like, from a body perspective. Yeah, 600,000 points and I'll let you remove John's at war. In fact, I'm going to make that a redeem. 600,000
remove someone's VIP status.
Reduce, no, just remove John's VIP status. Just John's. I can't tell if that's because you were good at at bets at AI fighting, or if you've just been here long enough.
I think Sir Big Cat's just been here long enough. He's always here.
He's always here. And some people were rocking, you don't bet that huge. Some people were rocking like 20,000 after our last AI Fight Night event.
I think I won like 8K for the last one.
Yeah.
You need to come up with 1,000,000 channel point redemption.
Luna, what should my 1,000,000 channel point redemption be? Face cam stream? Eco Savvy. Called shots. Where's your...
Oh, you know what we should do?
What should we do?
Go back to stats.
Okay. Yeah.
Or sorry, abilities, not stats.
Ability?
Skills.
Yeah. We're here.
Because you know religion is social?
Yes.
It
We
is.
could do science. Or mental.
Give me an example.
Doing science checks.
Give me an example of a science check.
Like understanding how this machinery works.
Good enough for me. Good enough for you, Luna? It's good enough for me. Okay.
Because we're dealing with a lot of science.
We will be dealing with a lot of science unless Luna does a 180 and our city is some sort of, what is it called, Johns? Theocracy.
Yeah, so instead of Arcana, we just swap it over to science.
That's not a bad idea. I like it. I like it so much.
And you're not wrong, Psycho, that technically religion is a history check. However, it just falls under a special category. That's it. I mean, technically everything just falls under an investigation check. If you think about it.
It really does. I want to investigate Luna. Learn Luna's secrets.
I mean, that's easy.
That's easy. True.
Yeah.
Luna's very open about everything. I don't think I need an investigation check.
No.
Maybe a persuasion check to learn Luna's secrets.
Actually, you know what you know how you find about what Luna's secrets are?
What? How?
Find out what they say.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm surprised Luna's not getting mad at me for that one.
Nah. It's accurate.
No, because you got mad at me last time I said, what does the fox say?
I don't hold back.
Roxy's left note. You stay out of Damie's mouth. No, seriously, you stay out of Damie's mouth.
The right one is only accepted.
Okay, you guys got an extra inning out of us. We did exhaustion rules. Who are we sending? I don't have anybody but Jackie's. Or I could send him over to Stack Up. Tarkov? Do you people want to watch
Tabor.
Tarkov? Hmm?
It goes to Tabor. It's VR Tarkov.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yep. Ghost of Tabor is VR Tarkov.
Alright, VR Tarkov. Alright, I'll send you guys over there. That sounds like fun. Alright, I'm gonna send you over. This is your raid message. Alright. For those of you who have my emotes, this is our for those of you who do not have my emotes, use the basic fire one. Trying to find it quick. I can't find it. Either way, I don't know if anybody uses my ready message. Yeah, I use the sad one. Okay. So with that, I've been Damie. I've been your dynamically augmented media independence. I don't have a guest for tomorrow, so you won't see me on the Stack Up channel, but maybe someone will have me visit them for their stream. I don't know, but I won't be streaming. I've been Damie. This has been Luna. This has been Johns. We've been doing the work. And I will see you Sunday.
You know, you could just work on this tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I'll work on it on the Stack Up channel.